I don't know. We're taking a chance.
Steph, you got the picture.
Ka! Ka!
Okay. Oh yeah.
Tragically Hip tonight. Hey, are we going to watch that? It's live. You're allowed to broadcast it, stream it, stick it up your ass, anything you want. So I think Tragically Hip concert tonight is probably a friend of mine just invited me to go somewhere, and I was like, no, I can't make it, but I'll watch it online.
Good
Hello.
morning, Vietnam.
There's Brian with the
Hey, Brian.
Hi,
with
Brian.
with the space sounds in the background.
Yeah,
Sounds like he sounds like he's in a Mars tunnel. It's like wah 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 wee wah wee
everybody else
wah.
tells me they don't hear it. You're
It's a-
saying like you can hear it. It's like whoa.
It depends. It depends when your fan is pointed a certain way. I
Yeah,
think if you
that's what I
just,
thought. Let me try it.
it's because like you're talking into the fan. You know when you
Yeah.
yell into a fan, blah 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 blah. That's funny. I have to get an open mic. I should have went and got one today. I'm gonna
How's
get
that
a
better?
USB mic so I can walk around. It wasn't bad before.
Okay.
You got a lot of background noise. You have a lot of microphone power for some reason.
It's a good mic. I can't explain it.
I hear twice.
Okay, oops, we're live. Everybody
said I-
behave.
Hey, you know what, Gave, your mic started sounding not robotic, but interrupted a lot as soon as Brian got on. And maybe
Hey.
it's a bandwidth problem?
I don't want to hear that.
Sorry, Brian.
Oh yeah. How come I don't have the thumbnail?
Yeah, sometimes it does that. Luke, when he came in too, same thing happened, and then I had to refresh.
It's like last night. You know, we figured out it was Google. It wasn't us. You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. It is. When it's overloaded with people, and you can tell when it's busy. It's when it's busy, it makes a difference. You know.
Bogs right down.
Saturday today, it might be busy today. I'm thinking with the Tragically Hip thing coming up and all that, I got a feeling it's gonna get kooky tonight, but we'll see.
Well, I sent the picture. It's in the either on your Gmail page or the Hangouts page. That little chat of ours, the little chat that's inside. Well, I put the picture there because I can't send it any other way. I just tried 3-4 different ways. It's in there anyway.
I see that Brian is still in his kitchen.
What's that?
What's up?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I was saying, I see that you are still in your kitchen.
Yeah. I'm still in the house. Yeah.
Let's go.
Now I'm in
Steph,
F5.
Stefan, did you watch the picture?
Yeah, I got the picture. I'm just trying to give it to them, and it doesn't seem to be working. So I'm gonna try to find it, open it in here. I'm not used to this Mac as far as those things are concerned. Oh, where should it be?
This is in relation. The picture is in relation with the banksters.
Here we go. Okay, now you guys see my screen?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oops, sorry. Ah, shit. God, I hate this computer. Well, now you guys got it.
It's a bear with no hair. A
Yeah.
bear.
It's
Yeah.
it looks like an elephant with some kind of, I think it's either a dingo. Dingo's head? No, not a dingo. What kind of dog is that?
What Nike says about this picture, I gotta say it in French. C'est un banquier qui l'a tondu pour revendre sa peau.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
It's a-
bear.
Yeah, it's a really bear. If you look the face,
But this really exists?
No, yeah, it's a bear that's had. I saw this picture a couple years ago. Somebody showed me that and said it was a bear that had some kind of skin problem, and they treated it, and it had to have all its hair shaved off or something.
Okay.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
they
I've
look
seen
like.
that before. Yes.
If you look at the back, it almost looks like an elephant's back, you know?
yeah, mostly the half one side.
That part of it, you know?
But once you look the feet, there is no mistake anymore.
Same as the chupacabra.
Cool. There we go.
C'est chaud, ce casque. Ah ben ça va, la musique on n'entend pas chez plus là. Ah je vais retirer le casque parce que j'ai les oreilles qui chauffent. Moi.
What's in the news today? What can we talk about this morning, guys?
Yeah, that's
I thought I saw the curvature, and then I woke up.
That's kind of
Wait,
funny.
I wasn't sleeping. Go ahead.
It reminds me of yesterday. I couldn't figure out where I seen all those chemtrails. I was like, wait a minute. I remember seeing like me in person. I remember seeing a whole bunch of weird chemtrails, like tic-tac-toes and everything, and swirls and whatever. And then I was like, wait a second. No, I didn't. I dreamt it.
how many days a week you got the chemtrails by Quebec?
I didn't understand that.
Here we have in 1 week we have 5 days chemtrails.
Oh, you actually got it by date. You got a schedule down? T'as fait un schedule, un horaire? You made
No,
a-
when there are some chemtrails out in the sky, I stay home. I don't want to go out. Because I saw the yesterday was about the Mount Gellon.
Wow, tu coupes beaucoup, je t'entends pas.
Morgellon.
Margellon?
Morgellon.
Oh, Morgellons disease.
Yes. Well,
Yeah. That's the thing where you supposedly you grow like little hairs, little
Yeah.
fibers and stuff
Yeah.
inside of you.
alors moi je veux pas de saloperie. Alors quand je vois des chemtrails, je reste à l'intérieur et je bouge pas.
Is that you, Brian, doing that, or is
No,
that?
I'm sharing that. It was just something you asked for news stuff, so I said this is pretty good. The Army has lost $6.5 trillion unaccounted for. Just the Army.
Now wait, something a false flag is going to happen in the next say week because what you just said.
Yeah.
Every single time they've done that,
Yeah.
there's been a false flag right afterwards.
Yep, that's why I thought that was important. It's just like, well, here we go again.
Yeah, that's with your money, Paula.
What's that?
That's with your money. You pay for it.
Oh yeah. Le point est que si tu te rappelles de 9/11, if you remember 9/11, well, la journée avant, the day before, ils ont perdu quoi, 3 trillions, 13 trillions, I can't remember, 13 trillion, 3 trillion. How much was it? 13 or 3?
Oh, for this one or the?
No.
9/11?
The first one with Donald Rumsfeld when he
I
came
don't
out and said
remember
it.
that number. I know it was very high, but I don't remember.
Yeah, okay, the number's like sort of irrelevant. It was trillion anyway. The trillion was in there.
Yeah, it's in the trillions. Yes.
And what happened? Le lendemain, the next day, attaque. So, ils ont perdu de l'argent. They lost again 6.5 trillion. Well, wait for another freaking attack.
Yeah.
And just now that they declared us mentally ill, ils viennent juste de nous déclarer aliénés mental, hein, Monsieur Philippe? Ils viennent de déclarer ça, là.
Ouais.
Anybody that thinks of freedom, it's automatically you're against the government. Well, I'm not. It's not that we're against the government. It's that we want the government to behave like a good government, and it's not. See, it's not being against it. That's being mad at it. So there's a difference. I'm not against them. I'm mad at them.
Which of you gonna vote?
Pardon me?
He-
Oh, which of us votes? I've never voted in my life.
Here
I vote, but it doesn't matter.
in Belgium, in the law, you are obligated to vote.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I vote so that people can't tell me, well, you didn't vote, so you can't put your opinion
You
on
know
it.
what?
Okay, so
It's the
I vote even though I know it's bullshit.
Yeah, that philosophy is totally backwards. No, you can bullshit because you didn't vote. They voted for crap, so they have no right to
Yeah,
complain.
that's how I used to. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yep.
That's how you have to say it. It's like, wait, I have every right to bitch because both of them were crap, and you voted for crap. I have a right to bitch because I don't want crap. So who's got the right here or not, you know? Yeah,
Yep.
you voted for an asshole, so and that's what you got, and knowingly on top of it. because these guys are always doing the same thing. Just the fact they come out with a law saying that they're allowed to lie before they get elected, it should send warning bells to everyone. Okay, they're allowed to lie before. All of a sudden, just because they get elected, they become good fairies? You know?
It's not Stefan is not an election. It's a selection.
It's not even a selection. All it is, it's une ruse pour te donner l'impression que tu as un choix. It's a ploy to pretend that you got choice. You don't have choice. They already picked those guys out, and all you're doing is picking an arm from the same body. That's all you're doing. The head's still the same.
We have the same liars in Europe, everywhere.
Oh, it's everywhere. Any Western country with a banking system and a government, democratically elected government. Crap. All of it. Crap.
When you go to the bank and the bank suddenly say to you, trust me, never.
You know, it was actually better when it was kings because you could actually get away from it. You could just leave, you know? But now you can't leave. You can't go anywhere.
Gavi, did you want me to reshare that news report that I just shared? I don't think you saw it, did you? He's muted.
Share that, and if you want, share that one that Wade put on that I put in our chat.
All right, I'll just put that up quick again. Yep. It's just the Army. Or wait, the Army made 2.8 trillion in wrongful adjustments, and 6.5 trillion for the year. 2.8 was just in one quarter in 2015. So
that was in one quarter. How much did they lose?
2.8 trillion in one quarter in 2015.
Oh wow! How do you lose that? No, I'm sorry. I know when I misplace $5 out of my account.
I'm sorry.
How do you miss?
I'm gonna have to do something here. Let me get my big hammer out, and then I'll maybe come back.
I could hear you, though.
I can send you my hammer. It might work better.
Let me give more of you guys control.
I wrote pain on it. Pain.
I can't hear shit. No offense.
You sound better now.
But you can't hear us saying that he sounds better.
Oh.
You sound great. Gavi. But you can't hear.
Who keeps sending me this Candy Crush stuff?
Not me.
Oh, I finally finished another level this morning, and like I was saying yesterday to you, Paula, the next level, pass it like that, one shot. Choo! It's kind of weird.
Have any of you guys slept yet?
Have what?
Slept?
Have any of you guys slept yet?
Yeah? You didn't sleep?
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
No, I ended up having to stay up with Dad. You know how it goes.
Hey, Larry, you coming in or what?
I can send him a link if you didn't.
This is screwed.
Yeah, go ahead. And Real Life Wade, you want in?
Alright, I'll send him a link right now. I'm putting it in our friends' thing on Facebook, guys. I'm not sure if that went to you, Larry, but I'll double check and do this.
Hollow Crow is going to be back. He just went to eat. He's going to be back. This is like the neighborhood bar, you know, the local bar where everybody knows your name, and you're always glad you came, and you can always leave and just come right back a couple hours later. We're still gonna be there. You know, Norm's still gonna be sitting at the end of that freaking bar, and Sam's gonna be washing those glasses. You know?
So, we are into the bar.
Yes, there you go, and you got your drink. I got my smoke. Everybody's got their own little thing that they like. Tea, coffee, whatever. Or just good conversation. That's what this is. It's the local bar.
Oh, what nice dog.
Pardon me?
I saw someone with
Hello.
Oh, hi,
How's it
Wade.
going?
Hey, real life.
Hey, Larry and Wade.
Welcome to to the Cheers alternative, the virtual Cheers. There we go.
Mine is the norm.
How you doing, Wade?
You could be Norm if you want.
Well, that was my dad's name.
Was it?
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to be Woody? That's Larry. Larry's Woody.
Larry'd make a good Woody.
Yeah, he would. Philip is. Are you want to be the postman? What was his name again? Larry, wasn't it?
Cliff.
Clifford. Yeah, Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
He was a cool dude.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Ah, this is Larry. I'm Larry. This is my brother Larry and my other brother Larry.
No, that was Newport.
I know. Newhart.
Newhart, you're
Yeah,
right. What was the one after that? What was the one right after that?
Oh yeah, I know they did one for. Yeah, they wanted to start. A
Same
spin-off.
guy, same name. I think it was the name. The spinoff was the name.
Ah, I'm Daryl.
Bob
This is my
Newhart
brother
show.
Daryl, my other brother Daryl.
Yep, the Bob Newhart show.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Oh hey, your friends followed you, Larry.
What happened?
What, the crickets?
Following you. Yeah.
I caught on.
Oh, they showed up.
That's funny.
And that's why you guys see my new avatar.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little fly with the tongue sticking out. Blah. Oh, okay. Crickets it is.
Do you have to go to your account, your Google account, to change your avatar like that?
Even though I've actually changed it in every single window that I could think of, and you can do it. And every time I go, once it's done, and you go to that little circle that says change it, it's always the new one that I just put in. But I keep doing it anyway because the other ones are always the old ones. You see what I'm saying? So I tried in YouTube. I did it in YouTube account. I did it in the Google Plus, Google, the Gmail page, everywhere. Then it pops up, and you can change it. I've done it everywhere. And
Yeah,
so,
I can only guess it's caching, and Google's still messing around with things. They probably don't keep everything updated, until this settles.
well, don't. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna change the 12, so it makes no sense for them to do anything to fix
Right.
it. They're just gonna leave it. And now we got that problem with the text. Not all the time, but it's happened to me. Yeah, it happened to me yesterday. I was writing something, and then for some reason the words got like the ending of one word became the beginning of the whole phrase. Which what?
Yeah, that's happened to me quite often. It seems like it loses its place or something, or something strange is going on. Anyways.
Yeah. And the Gavi was doing it. Something was happening to him the other last week. I think it's still happening to him, where it writes upside down and backwards at the same time.
So I was reading an article.
Uh,
What would cause what kind of changes in policies would cause the German army to have 400 people want to resign from it?
400? The higher ups?
Yeah.
Oh boy, something's coming down the pike, and they don't want to have anything to do with it.
Yep. They don't agree with it, so they're resigning. But whatever it is.
Ouais. Ouais, pour les Français, l'Allemagne, ils viennent en tout cas, dans les nouvelles, ils ont déclaré que 400 you said 400?
Yeah.
400 hauts placés militaires veulent démissionner. Bon, il faut se poser la question, c'est quoi? Il va y avoir quelque chose qui va se passer, puis ils veulent rien savoir d'être inclus là-dedans. Ça ressemble à ça pas mal.
And wasn't it within the past couple of years here that there was a huge resignation in the U.S. Army also?
Yeah, and Philippe,
Yeah.
on t'entend pas. Ton micro,
Here, what's happening in Europe with the NATO?
The Europe version of NATO is something going on too?
Not really. They speak about many years since many years. There's no move because the American army everywhere, and the Americans trying to push other army.
Ah, ton micro, il coupe, hein? On t'entend, on t'entend pas, on t'entend pas.
Attends, je vais remettre le casque, on verra si c'est mieux.
Ok. Je te dis, this internet, I swear, it works, it doesn't. It works, it doesn't. It works, it doesn't. Ah.
Yeah, but that's only for us. It doesn't work.
Oh, attends, le son is so.
Boy. How long do you Wait, go.
Is my sound better?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I was just saying, in Europe, the NATO is the NATO. All the countries are
Yeah.
they made part of it. Each country is unbelievable. So
Yeah.
and American forces have some bases everywhere in Europe. And the new ones is in the Lithuania, Estonia, all just behind the Russian frontier.
Okay.
And they try to push the local armies to go on the Russian side.
Okay.
You saw that because I'm always looking the Russian info website.
Yeah.
You know, maybe Sputnik of Russia Today.
Yeah. They're wishy-washy. Them. They'll give you truth, but they'll also give you bunk.
Yeah, also bullshit. You have to make your own opinion of what you read. And they mix a lot of debunking from what's coming on into the media in the worldwide. So they show pictures that you never see in your paper. You have a picture, a part of the picture. In the Russian paper, you have the entire picture with all the fakes around.
Yeah.
They're
a little bit more truthful than the media that we have in the Americas, let's just say. North and South.
All this is controlled.
I find no matter what you read or whatever you watch, you just have to learn not to jump on a wagon and just wait, because you'll get the pieces that you're not sure about. You'll find the other pieces somewhere else. But you see too many people, they jump on the first wagon and they're going down the road.
Yeah. It's so. But the people stay quiet. It's mostly in the politics world that there is some movement. The American push the Europe countries to don't have commercial relation with Russia. But
Oh yeah, of course.
if you see the amount of commercial entries that America makes since 2 years now with Russia, it's triple than before. And they say to the other one, don't make commercial things with the Russian. We're gonna do it.
Attack you. Yeah, they're the big bullies. Well, they're acting like the big bullies. Don't do this, we'll do it, but you don't do it, otherwise we'll attack you if you do.
Voilà, so
don't mess in on our action.
Yeah.
Let's keep it divided on top of it, because we got to push this agenda that we're against Russia. Yeah, no, they're not. There's the whole ploy.
They go and have coffee together and drink.
Of course, it's the whole thing.
And laugh at us.
Look at these idiots. They think we're in war. Ha ha ha.
Who are these sheeple are we gonna kill next?
Exactly.
And you saw the Russian have a new base in Iran.
They got a new base in Iran. Russia does?
They have a new base in Iran, in the east, in the east.
That was a good point Paula brought up. Then if they've they declared 6.5 just missing from the military.
Just the army.
Just the army, yeah.
Not the navy.
No,
army.
just the army.
terrestrial.
So yeah.
The ground army. I mean.
Yes, infantry.
Well, they're the ones declaring it. Doesn't mean that they're not splitting it amongst themselves to actually bring something down. You know, they're just the ones declaring the 6.5. See, that's the funny thing is they're actually telling us, and they know they're not stupid. They know by releasing this that people are gonna jump all over it.
They I think they feel comfortable enough that they don't have to hide it.
Well,
they're far enough along on their plans that they're just like bragging it now.
Well, I don't think there was ever an intent to actually hide this. No, I think it's done on purpose. Again, for us people that are awake or whatever, that's another one to make us jump on again. Because they know we're going to jump on it. They're not stupid. You know, you can call them anything you want, but stupid is not one of them. Yeah, not one of them.
I'll try to show you my screen. So I'm gonna do this.
Here, I'll put you as presenting. Present to everyone. So there you are.
Come on, get up here. Lay down.
Yeah.
So please. Partager l'écran.
Come here, baby girl.
So Hangout. Okay. C'est quoi ça? That's a cancel. Okay. Start. Okay. I will try to do something.
It should work.
Could you see this?
Yes. Okay, Iran doesn't exclude the utilization of other bases, aerial bases, for aviation. By the Russian Aviation Association. I have to.
They have yet they have one.
I could probably read that in translate.
I don't know. I was just trying to message you, and there was
it was weird.
It came through, and it looked like.
Can you mute? Are you talking to us, Brian?
And I don't know. Brian? It was just weird.
Brian.
It looked like you called, but it.
I don't think he is.
He's away from the keyboard.
There, I just muted him. Okay.
I'm back.
Now the screen's going away. Man.
So.
Alright.
On the Sputnik website, you have it is in every language, so we can show English or whatever.
Now, what's going on with Star Gods? Star Gods? What's he saying?
I have no idea. Just somebody brought it up and wondered if anybody heard of this crypto Earth movement, and I said no, I never heard of it. They wanted to know why it hasn't caught on. I said, well, I never heard of it. And they said Star Gods channel. I said I never heard of that either. That's why it hasn't caught on.
You don't know what Star Gods is?
No, never heard of him.
Oh, I have.
I haven't.
No?
No.
Yeah, he's
I don't get out much.
At first he was almost. At first he was like for, and now he's like totally against the whole flat Earth thing. He thinks it's a psyops, and yeah, he talks about it all the time. He's kind of a chubby feller, older. Anything else? Anybody? Yes? No?
Not on that. I don't know.
All that money that's missing, though, it makes me think of underground bases.
Well, yeah, if there is that much missing, or whether they may not have missed that much money, and they're just saying that this is a cue to us, The other thing is if they did miss that money, that we went to Black Ops or something.
Yeah.
What's all that background noise?
I think it's Bubbles. No, there's a festival going on, he said, and I think that's why there's background noise.
en dehors de chez vous que c'est brillant comme ça? Hein?
Ah ouais, ouais, parce qu'ils sont en train de cuisiner.
Ah, ok.
They are cooking.
Ah.
I'll let you see. They're busy in the kitchen. So Brian, you're not alone in the kitchen.
Bonjour.
They can't hear you because I have the headset. Because that they can't hear you. So I have to show you something others. That will join the discussions on last night. My screen, blah 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 blah. Share. Okay, that one. Now I know how I have to do. So read this. Who wants to love?
Oh man, they're saying a first planet with oxygen atmosphere found for the first time. What?
That's the best of the day.
With oxygen.
So planet GJ1132b has an oxygen atmosphere dense enough. This planet was also this planet was discovered last year and immediately attracted the attention of astronomists, or astrologers, or astronomers, or whatever. Yeah.
And how is that going to help us?
Astro bullshit.
Well, now they're gonna push the whole thing that they're gonna. If this Earth goes bad and it's probably gonna get to war, we have to find a way to get over there because now we can actually save civilization. We found oxygen. That's what they're doing.
Well, it'd be easy too. They'll say we're now accepting tickets for the shuttles, and you're going to get on a shuttle, but you ain't going to a planet. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, you'll just go into the ocean.
Who saw the video where they found very deep in the ocean, a lake, and the Russian they tried to make a hole in it.
Yeah, you couldn't.
They couldn't arrive to
It's
get
like
a hole in it.
hard water.
Yeah, it's Aether. ETHER.
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 Yeah.
They tried. I don't know how long.
That was
Impossible
amazing.
to
That
get
article
all
that I read about that.
That's amazing.
Lakes in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Also rivers.
Yeah.
And with drinking water, eau potable. No salty water. It was pure water into the deep ocean. So river from pure water, without salt.
Yeah, I believe it because of the densities. Well, they're not mixing. Did you ever see an example of the density tower? The liquid density tower? Look it up.
Yeah.
It looks like a cocktail, but it's all different layers.
Oh yeah.
And you can see how the different layers, unless you manipulate them, like in nature, well, they will not mix. They'll stay on their levels.
And also the small experience, the short experience with the guy, they put some a magnet in water.
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can find that.
Yeah, and you can make the water.
got it.
Yeah, you can make the water bend. You can make the water go towards the magnet. Yeah, it's magnetized. Yeah.
And there's also another one with sound. I'll show you the one with sound.
But it doesn't. It
Well,
doesn't work.
did you know flowing water actually generates electricity, like a magnetic field of its own?
Oh yeah.
We'll show you this picture.
You see it, and you got lamp oil, then you got rubbing alcohol, then you got soda cap, then you got vegetable.
Well, water is one of the best conductors there is.
Yeah.
Besides gold.
And gold.
Somebody else say gold too?
I'd take water over gold any day.
I'll be selling you my water for your gold. You're right. Yep. You will be handing over that gold. Yep. Well, then wait a second. I'll be eating and drinking gold, and you'll be live. That won't work. So yeah, keep your gold. Keep it. Keep your gold.
If I could find the sound water, gentle wording water sounds sweet now. Oh, here it is.
Other subject. I'll let you I'll let you say something, watching something, how the Germans cooks.
Here we go. Can you guys see this?
You
You
gonna
guys
show
see?
us how Germans cook?
Yeah, wait a minute. I
don't see it.
I make a small walk to the kitchen.
He's gonna show us his
Brian,
cooking
so
show.
Brian is still there. You still there?
No, I left.
Now you guys see it?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Water faucet.
This called Spätzle. It's
Hold on a
German.
second, Bubbles. Hold on a
Ge-
second. Just let you know, he's showing us something. Real quick.
Gosh, this stupid thing keeps muting by itself every time you press on a button. Now that's with subsonic sounds.
Yep.
Yeah, it's by me too.
Look at that. That is freaking freaky.
Yeah, the bubbles are separated and everything.
It's freaky as hell. Just by changing the frequencies, you can make different things. Well, it's basically the same one, but. And see, the point here being that it's the point here being
The
is-
sound vibrations are actually in the water.
Yeah,
That's how they're doing it. They're pushing it into the water and it's coming out.
Yeah.
Putting the,
Yeah. What I'm saying though is that there's subsonic frequencies. Human ears cannot hear it. You can only feel this. Again, the Earth has subsonic frequencies. So what's it doing to our water? It's probably the sound that's changing certain frequencies, making the tides go up. Because look the way it separates the water. It's like fluffing it out. It's making a wave out of it. So that would make sense with
we
the
were wondering
tide.
about that, yeah.
Okay.
But what about the waves? Because there's a difference between salt water and fresh water, so we're trying to figure that out.
No. Liquid is liquid. That subsonic sound will treat any liquid.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is there's a difference between saltwater beaches and freshwater beaches. They don't come in at the same.
Well, of course not, because the other ones, since they're inside of land, surrounded by land, as opposed to the ocean, which is the opposite. Okay.
Well, these are the same. These are the same size as some oceans.
Yeah,
That's what I'm getting at.
it doesn't matter. The point being is it doesn't have the same. It's not the same connection. It has Earth to go.
That's what I mean. That's why we think it's salt.
But the vibration from the Earth is not as intense as the vibration that it does for the whole plane.
Hey, Stefan. They want a link for this in the chat for this video.
A link for this video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I think we're arguing a new point there, Stefan. I wasn't trying to argue with you. We were actually agreeing on the same thing. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying that when I lived in Hawaii, that I'd sit on the beach and I could watch it come in like 9 or 15 times. I forget the number, but I'd watch the waves come in to the beach. And if I'm sitting in Sheboygan, Michigan, on the beach, and it's freshwater, there's no number that it comes in regular. It's all odd. It's different numbers here and there. But saltwater's always almost 99% of the time it's the same. It comes in and it just flows. Boom, 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 boom. That's why at first we thought we linked it with the tides, but then we were like, wait a second, there's something different with saltwater and freshwater. That's what we were trying to figure out. But I think you're onto something when you're saying something with the sound. I really do.
That's what I think. See, the sun's laying off a slower sound. Heat is actually I'm not sure though. I'm not positive about this one. It could be either, or I have to check on it. Don't quote me on this. But either the sun is setting out a lower frequency or a more either very low or very high. Which one produces heat? A very high radiation, obviously, right?
Usually.
Okay.
Let me go find a spectrum illustration.
Because it would make sense either way. One of them is actually like the moon is setting off one type of frequency, which is the opposite of the sun, and the sun is setting off the other one. So it's affecting the waters.
The yin and the yang.
Yes,
absolutely.
It's affecting it. And that's why you can get morning dew and all that stuff, because when the water does rise, it rises through the earth also, pushing it all the way up through the roots and then the grasses in the morning. You walk on the grass, it's almost like wet a little bit, That's where that water's coming from. It's not coming from the top, it's coming from underneath, pushing up. Then the sun comes out, and what the roots want to do, they want to go up also towards the sun.
Hey, Jimmy.
See what I mean? And I think the moon does the opposite. It actually negates the sun's frequency, which is very intense, and does the opposite, pulling away the heat, bringing cold.
Are you guys seeing this chart?
Let me.
I'm sharing a chart.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah, we got UV light from the sun right about in the middle, a little past halfway down. Above that is so it's slow. The visible spectrum is slower than UV light from the sun. So the sun's light is a higher vibration rate than than the regular. That's UV.
That's what you said. Yeah, okay. That's what you said.
Yeah, just the UV, the ultraviolet, is faster.
And I'm thinking the moon has the opposite effect, sending off like a low subsonic frequency, okay, and that's what's making that water rise, because it's actually like fluffing out the water, making it rise, like a popcorn effect. Let's just say.
I think it's breathing.
It's like a breathing action. It's exactly it, but it's done through sound. It's not a pair of lungs. The plane doesn't have lungs, you know. We do, but not the plane.
The hell knows anymore.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, Jim.
So I think it makes a bunch of sense.
If he's talking, we cannot hear him. He's probably having mic issues again.
Who, Jimmy? Yeah, I heard him, but like.
Me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There he is.
Good morning.
Larry.
Morning.
You must have sensed a disturbance in the force.
I did. I woke up from a passed out coma. Something pulled me here.
Yeah, everybody was up late, early, I should say.
I've been up all night with my back.
Yep, same here.
I'll be coming and going doing my laundry, so if I'm muted, that's probably why. I gotta go check.
I got my youngest one here who's in and out of the house, so I'll try to mute. If I just mean that I might be away for a second.
So if I'm muted and some good topic happens, then, let me know when I get back.
And I can hear Jiminy Crockett is back.
Yeah, and that's usually the way it happens. A good conversation starts up and you left and you didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, but I'm going to leave right now for a bit.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gone. Now we can talk about her.
What's the news? Yeah, let's talk about her. Actually, let's talk about Paula and what she brings to this. Okay.
She brings a lot to this.
A well-balanced, selfless, thoughtful,
very good head on her shoulders.
I borrowed yours and I handed it back.
Who's? Oh, okay. That's.
Used it yesterday.
Now it's Brian. Mute your mic when you do that.
Yeah, right in the background there. Hey, Bubbles.
I don't know where. I'm just saying. I gave back. You know that.
Speak Georgian or Russian also?
I'm sorry, you can't find it.
I was just asking if Bubbles speaks Georgian or Russian.
Ok, Philippe, est-ce que tu parles russe?
Non. Je comprends un petit peu, mais je parle pas.
He can understand, but he can't speak it.
Okay, because
I have something new for you. Wait a moment. By the on the Russian Purse media. Share.
Ishra, dans 10 secondes, tu vas attendre ça. Check ton email, je t'ai envoyé le link dans ton email. Non, pas dans l'email, dans le Google+, la page Google+. Alors, je vais te renvoyer un autre. I'll send another one to Ishra.
The French just makes me take my panties right off. It's so sexy. Throw my panties at the TV.
Oh, I already said. Okay, je l'ai déjà envoyé. I already sent it, Ishra. It's already there. Just open your email. Cool. So, what did you do yesterday, Jason, Jimmy?
Oh, I had a very big day last night. I told the kids for the very first time the Earth was flat.
Yep.
Oh,
cool.
Yeah, it was pretty. And they found out by accident because I was showing my ex some videos that I was doing, and one of the girls come by and she's like, "You think the Earth is flat?" And the other kids heard her, and that was the end of that. and I got stuck. So I had to explain the whole thing, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing lately online. And I did the demonstration in the backyard with flashlights. This is how the sun and the moon move, and the whole thing. And at first they were making fun of me, and then by like an hour later, like they were really thinking about it. They're like, wait a minute, you're starting to make me think that this is true.
That's good. They got past the ridicule stage. That's good.
Cool.
And it was just it was just the introduction thing, because I kind of couldn't avoid it anymore, and I had to face the music here.
I thought it was excellent. I thought it was awesome. When Jimmy came in and started explaining, I was just like, yeah, I've been through that, kids and everything, and
yeah,
I know exactly how he felt. I'm still going through, but which is absolutely fine. But the way Jimmy handled it, I thought was excellent, and it was great. I was glad to hear that last night.
I was like, I wanted to wait until you guys were 15 before I did this, but it's too late now.
It's better to do it young.
I think so, but I wanted to keep them so innocent and ignorant of the real world in all ways. Like,
but
I've always wanted to do that with the kids.
That's the problem, though. That's what all parents want to do, and look at the mess we got into. Doing that.
On a vu, Philippe, hein, je l'ai vu, Pentagon 6.2. They're just saying now the Pentagon lost again, another 6.2.
Yeah.
Again. So
False flag.
another big,
Less than a week.
Yes. What do you think, Jibby?
What happened?
Well, the first of all, the military the army just declared they lost 6.5 trillion.
It's only numbers.
Is it a trilliard or a trillion?
Trillion.
So trillion, so that's only a billion.
What do you mean?
Right.
Well, there's trilliard, billiard, milliard, billion, million.
No, they're saying a trillion.
Yeah,
I know, but they say trillion, but they mean trilliard, and they say billion, they mean billiard.
Still, the number is irrelevant. Is what's going to come of it. Every time that kind of money disappears, well, guess what happens? Whoops, false flag.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
What's happened on the 9/11?
Yep. And there's a couple of them.
The same.
Rumsfeld came. It was a day or two before. He was talking about how much money they lost. Rumsfeld did, and then boom, 9/11 happened. I think it was the next day.
Absolutely.
Oh,
pretty sure.
We got something coming up tomorrow. I got to hit the market.
I'm pretty sure the government was. Were they getting audited the same time 9/11 happened too?
Well, they called it. They were auditing themselves. They've never had a real audit.
No, I think this one was a real audit though, and that was who got the brunt of it, was all the auditors that were in that building. A lot of them got warnings not to even go into work that day, eh?
Yeah, there are just so many different bad things.
What do you think, Larry? What's going on with this money?
I think somebody stumbled upon the same money that was missing when the other peckerheads were in the Pentagon, and they just refound again and added to it. And something obviously is going to happen to the records. Oh, sorry. Oh my God.
I think they're all using the black hole that NASA discovered.
They discovered.
Yeah, I think.
What's her name?
I can tell you that I have a strong belief that the money has been used somewhere, and we've had many a discussion. Many groups have had many a discussion about there being a very large. I'm not talking about the base. I'm talking about a very large landmass that no one is allowed anywhere close to. That's where the military blocks and guards. And I don't think it's an underground base. I think it's a totally different continent that's somewhere else that probably houses all these folks that want to think they're the elite.
The Canadian Broadcasting Association or whatever, I got it on my PVR here, but it's a discussion about maps, right?
Really?
And she actually says that all maps hide land or hide features, because other than that, the map would be a 1-to-1 scale, and it'd be just as big as the land that you're trying to map across. So all maps have to leave areas out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Have to.
Have to. Which means there is hidden land.
I'm sure there
Like-
is. Yeah.
I'm still thinking about that map David Weiss posted, or reposted.
With that tree in the center of it?
The tree in the center and the but with South America pointing at the Panama Canal and all those extra continents all around. Like, what?
Yeah.
That was so
Well,
weird.
it's interesting, and a lot of us have all spoken, on and offline, obviously privately, online, everything. If your gut feeling is telling you that something is going to be good, like a thumbs up, chances are go with that feeling. Everybody's got it, and most of us, including myself, sometimes ignore it, and that's a bad thing. We have to get back to the common sense of your senses will tell you if something is upside down or right side up or very wrong. Obviously, many things are very wrong. Otherwise, we wouldn't be sitting in here on a Saturday with, look at us, from all over the place, and everybody's sitting here and sharing ideas and trying to draw some conclusions, because there's a mess out there, huge mess.
There is.
That map was telling us that the big home tree is somewhere in the Gulf of Mexico, and it's not at the above Canada North Pole. Like, now I want to know where to spend my money for my expedition. I don't know which way to go now.
I would stay there. I would hold tight, to be honest.
For now, yeah, but I do want to find the exit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one.
You have to go all the way up north and find the asshole with the candy cane.
If you go north, I think it would be quicker, in a way.
I got to go up north and I find a Jesus' asshole with the candy cane.
And a lot of Christmas.
That's funny, but don't forget, north could be south.
Yeah.
I know, huh? Like, what's going on? What's up? What's down? Oh my God.
As above, so below.
6 billion, whatever.
As above, so below. So north is south, south is north. What if we live like a... diamond.
Oh no, don't say diamond.
Yeah, let's not go. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, he's like, okay,
You're a human
back up.
diamond.
A diamond, so that would be what, a mirrored pyramid?
Well,
Yeah.
and the prism,
Octagon.
you got that whole prism thing going.
All I know is it's not what they say it is.
Right.
That's a very good guess.
Can you prove it?
I can prove that, yes.
Oh yeah,
that I can prove.
I can prove that part of it. Yes, there's enough of their.
I got photographs right here. Probably about 10,000 of them. I swear, all my plane trips.
Hey, you got any more of those?
Click, 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 click. You know.
En het stoot wel comme ça.
Well, I mean, their own evidence disproves the globe. So I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There's a video saying that the math that they're saying for the globe or whatever in AutoCAD, it actually makes it flat.
Okay, could you have it right in front of you? Could you put it in presentation? There's like a big hum coming from somewhere.
Hold on here. What I'll do is I'll just post the link in chat. That way I'm not going to.
Bubbles mute for a second. Let me see who it is. Just real quick.
Nope, we still got a hum.
You ain't muted yet. Here, I can do it, Bubbles. Hold on. You're going to have to unmute it. There it was.
Brian, dude.
No, I muted him.
Bubble.
And you can unmute him, right?
No, he's got unmuted.
Okay, demute. Demute. I don't even know.
There you go. There you go. You had it.
Ok, c'est un peu plate, Philippe, mais quand tu parles pas, fais juste cliquer mute. Quand tu parles.
There you go. He got it. He got it.
Là, je viens de décliquer. Je viens de démute.
It's his headphone set.
Demute.
It's yeah. It's I think it's the connection piece.
There we go.
There it goes. See. Pull it out and pull it back in. That one piece, the hole.
Put it in my asshole.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
In the nighttime part of my body.
Gay time, bye time.
No, that's Larry's version.
Yeah.
Means leave my thing.
Oh. I can't. Oh, here, I'll post it.
Hey, Bubbles, try. It might work if you just pull it out and plug it back in. The headset part.
That's what she said.
Yeah, just a tip.
That's what she said.
Just a tip. He thinks I'm kidding. Unplug it and pull it back in. I'm not kidding. Or is his wireless? No, he's got a wire right there, right? Bubbles.
Call him Philip.
Philip. Just so you can hear me, right? Just
yes, I can hear you.
Oh yeah, if you unplug your headset out of your computer and put it back in, it might fix it.
Yeah, but I don't hear the humming.
I try.
I don't hear it anymore either.
It's there.
Well, it's very faint. Very faint.
Is it better for you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
there it goes. It's gone.
It's all free now.
Yeah.
I posted a link in the side chat there.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you did.
Curvature formula, AutoCAD doesn't lie, Google does.
Okay, who wants to present that?
Alright, I got it going. I'll go ahead. Oh, Chico
Flatline Globe is dead, 4,500 subs? Wow, who the hell is this?
So Bria is going to be presenting to everyone. Okay, Earth research warning. This is a heavily ridiculed subject. There is large amounts of misinformation on the topic to make it seem silly. If you want to know the truth, pursue this one. The ongoing issue with Earth research, the majority of the population is programmed to say, no, that's impossible, you're stupid, etc. And bombardment of ad hominems and ridicule, instead of plotting the point to compare both models and see which makes more sense. Certainly it is safe to laugh with the crowd, but what if you are wrong? Do you want to know, or do you just want to feel safe? SAR 27. I think it's just S.
Well, all I know is feeling safe will not make you safe.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get a copyright strike for this?
I don't know, you might.
We are discussing this under fair use.
I doubt it.
But I ran across something else that somebody tried to
I used to live there.
Just make sure you put the link in the description.
Okay.
Because they say that it's 8 inches per mile, and if it's 9 miles times 8 inches, it's going to be 72 inches of a drop. Okay. Let's take the time to find out where they got this information from, because it's pretty funny. We have the curvature of the Earth on a video from Rolling Thunder 42. Now we have here the statement of, in an earlier question on the curvature of the Earth, Harley showed that the Earth curves approximately 8 inches, since 6 feet is 72 inches and 9 times 8 equals 72, the Earth curves approximately 6 feet in 9 miles. Now let's go to the actual question, because I pull it up. You can see the link here, hidden by the curvature, Shirley 3HTML. So we pull up the original question, which states there are 2 6-foot men and wants to get the curvature of the Earth. Somebody of older age, somebody that you trust, responds with, "Hi Shirley," and the past statement. In the earlier question, 8 inches per mile, 6 feet is 6 inches, 9 times 8 equals 72. The Earth curves approximately 6 feet in 9 miles. And then goes off over here to explain the Pythagoras theorem. And I'm going to show you how that just does not match. And remember, this is from Google. You type in curvature of the Earth, and this comes up, and we have it on video. All right. Now I'm going to go to my diagram again. I left it up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make another one. I mean, it's getting pretty silly now. So 3959 is the radius of the Earth. I'm going to come back over here, get the Earth radius, 3959. Now, I'm going to plot this again. Go to the intersection and go 9 miles to the right. I'm going to zoom in. Oops. I can barely even see that line. Okay, there it is. I'm going to scroll to the left. Zoom out a little bit. I don't want to actually scroll 9 miles. It will take forever. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I had to zoom in a lot. Now, let's go back to the curvature of the Earth from Math Central, which is a very used site for math. And it says, again, 9 times 8 equals 72. Earth curves approximately 6 feet. Okay, now that's our 9-mile mark. And I'm going to do 72 inches and see if it touches. But first, I forgot. We have to convert the inches to miles. 72 inches is 0.00113636 miles. Remember, my draft is in units of miles, so I have to do this every time I do a measurement. So 00113636. Let's draw a line. 00113636. Oops, I've got to put the point. Point 00113636. That's it. All right, there it is. That represents 72 inches. That represents the information they give kids. This is probably a teacher, an elder, that passes down this information. How can this be? It is the wrong math. Now, I'm going to put a dimension on it. I mean, dim linear. I'm just going to leave it there. To verify, that's 0.0011. 72 inches is 0.0011 miles. This is astounding. This is absurd and beyond my wildest imagination. Now let's even take the actual radius, which is 3,959 miles. And let's go to the right. 3,959 miles. And you can see it makes a perfect square, and I can, make a perfect square on the circle right here. Okay, now let's take the math, which is the formula that is given to this young person with a very good question. So this Penny, sorry about that, Miss Penny here, her formula to the curvature is just a multiplication. 9 times 8, the mile times the inches, which over here, she doesn't even put the math where she even got the 8 inches from. Alright, now, if it's miles times inches, then let's take the miles with the calculator, 39,059, and multiply it with 8 inches, which is 31,672 inches. I'm going to divide by 12 to get the feet, which is 2,639 feet, and I'm going to divide that by a mile, which is 5,280 feet, to get the decimal conversion for my draft. Now, that is 0.499873 miles. That's a half of a mile. Now I'm going to come over here and make a line, which is exactly what it said there, 0.499873 miles. It didn't even go down. Look at it. I'm going to take a dimension in linear, a linear dimension. I'm just going to leave it there. .499 miles, a half of a mile. I don't know if they are messing with people. I don't know if people actually try to draw this out and measure it out themselves. But again, 1 in every 4 of people struggles with math. And then the young cannot tell the difference between the smart elders and the not knowing elders. I don't want to say other different terms because I don't want to offend anyone. And you see it right here. Nine miles times 8 inches. And they don't even put the math on how they got it. And what also comes to my attention, and the reason why I put the video of Rolling Thunder, because this Google, putting this question into Google, curvature of the Earth, and then putting it again now, which is, I'll just press enter, and it reloaded, curvature of the Earth, they changed it. They changed it completely. This time they actually put the math on how to get there. And here it is. I looked through it, I analyzed it, and I also saw another funny thing is that now the radius is 3,963 feet. So what is it? It's not feet, sorry. It's 3,963 miles. This right here says 3,963 miles for Math Central, and Google says it's 3,959 miles. Make up your mind. Now let's go to the actual website of this place. There you go. Math Central. We have English, we have French, Francés, y Español. And there's a nice little pentagon right here. I like that. This right here is proof of how they are manipulating and controlling the masses with disinformation. Disinformation number 1. Disinformation number 2. And a bunch of others that I can find that are glitches in the matrix. Now, not only are 1 in every 4 people struggling with math itself, now in the United States, we have another dilemma, and it is called Common Core. When we go to Common Core, they can just make up stuff and they can seem right, okay? Common Core. Common Core
Oh yeah, this is good.
3 times 4 equals 11 is okay. And we're going to listen to what she says, and she is a teacher, and you have the flag of
Yeah, I heard about this before.
Yeah, I know, it's freaking stupid. Come on.
Keshkusei, does she talk about Jesus as asshole and the candy canes?
No, she's going to show you what passes for math these days in school.
And explain how they came up with their answer, really in words and oral explanations, and they showed it in the picture, but they just got the final number wrong. We're really more focusing on the how and the way to be correcting them. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We want our students to compute correctly, but the emphasis is really moving more towards the explanation and the how and the why, and can I really talk through the procedures that I went through to get this answer, and not just knowing that it's 12, but why is it 12? How do I know that?
Oh, that's a short one.
All right.
Oh, I thought she was going to explain it.
Folks, we have disinformation and in a mass level of confusion. Can you imagine what goes in these kids' minds when they have to try to explain how they came up with a number? And over here you have a little girl that says, kids react to 2 plus 2 equals 5. A teacher describes why she left teaching in public schools. Common Core. They even call it Obama math. I mean, honestly, I don't even think that guy is even responsible for that. There's probably the people who are behind the closed doors. The evidence is compiling more and more and more and more.
Well, Common Core works so well for us. Like, that's what they used on us, right? They gave us all this false information and gave us these false explanations on how they got these.
Yeah, man, that game goes deep. Sheesh.
Like, that's exactly what they did to us.
See those little videos once in a while. It's good to take 5-10 minutes just to watch them and refamiliarize ourselves with all this good info. You know.
You got a big echo.
Me?
Yeah, we're all echoing now. I think it's something to do with sharing.
Brian.
Is that better?
Nope.
It's through Brian. You can see his little meter going.
We could mute him.
Done.
There we go. That was it.
Yay! Now we can speak again.
What is the math for Jesus candy canes in your asshole?
That would be a nice, interesting one to find out, eh?
Hey.
I thought you guys wanted to hear it. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was just it's causing echoes. It's doing it again every time your mic is on.
Your headphones down from 20 to like 2. Maybe we won't hear the echo.
Like you're in a discotheque. Disco duck. Alright, let's not all speak at once now.
So, what do you guys think of that video?
Like I was just saying, it's important for us, even though we're aware of a lot of it. It actually helped me for a couple different things that I wasn't like 100% sure on. But
I just find it weird. Somebody's got almost 5,000 subs in Flat Earth, and I've never heard of them.
I've had him sub for a while now.
Yeah.
Does he just do Flat Earth stuff, or he must have other things also, right?
I'm not sure why I subbed him, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Yeah, most stuff is Flat Earth. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was then.
It was almost one of the first one, big one, popular one. I find out.
Okay. So he's already, yeah, it makes sense. I guess it could make sense. I know.
I don't follow him anymore.
Oh, no?
No.
How come?
Because I'm always élargir mes horizons, autrement dit.
Oh, okay.
I don't stay focused on only one thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. You have to spread your horizon. You have to look at both sides if you can. A lot of us tend not to look at the other side of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But we have to.
You got to run headlong into the other side.
It's not easy to do, but you know, I think it's beneficial. I don't know.
People have been taught not to trust themselves, so they don't trust themselves to be able to explore the waters without drowning.
Yeah.
And it's a hard barrier to break through, because people want to protect themselves, right? So they don't want to. They'd rather not know.
Blissful ignorance.
Yeah. But you know what? I think every single one of us would probably like to be going back to sleep right about now.
Not me. Not me.
Sometimes I do.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't either. I'd rather know.
Yeah.
No, because I can protect more myself, you know, because I know what's the danger now.
Exactly.
Those stupid fuckers.
That's what just makes me so frustrated, though, is because so much evidence, right? And they just ignore it.
And it's not only the evidence; it's simple to understand. It's very, very simple. You don't need to go years and years in school, and you know, just think logical. That's it. Easy.
Yeah. But we're taught not to think, not to trust our logical thinking. We need the government to think for us, right? Like.
Mommy and Daddy. Yeah, Mommy and Daddy all help us out, Mommy and Daddy.
And that's why you got so many people fighting for the government.
And Jesus is a candy cane and his asshole.
Isn't that just a beautiful?
I said, looking Jesus is that asshole, and you see the candy canes.
Even the dog likes it. I like that candy cane. Smells like a sphincter. Yeah, why do dogs smell each other's butts? You know? Maybe they're looking
that's
for
a good
the,
question.
Yep, they're looking for the sphincter. All right. Why did we go there? Why did I go there? Let's crawl back out of the sphincter.
Let's crawl back out of the government? Is that what you said?
Yeah, true. It's kind of getting stinky. Gotta get away from that guy.
Must be all the BS they're tossing around.
I wonder what's gonna be in the next summer. How many people gonna be flattered? Not flattered, but believing they're not on the globe.
I hope we have it next summer.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. Look, if something's gonna happen,
yeah, it will happen. That's it.
I hope it doesn't happen in the middle of freaking winter.
That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen.
Yeah, because it's gonna be harder like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be harder like that. People won't be able to flee. Like it would be easier to control. That's what I was wondering about that too. I was thinking, well, if I was gonna do it, I'd pick winter.
Well, yeah, you know, you're not gonna give the people any kind of headroom.
They're not gonna give people a fair chance. That's for sure.
No. It's great if you're in the south, but if you're like us, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
And then we're supposed to have a harsh winter too this winter.
Yeah, they can barely predict a day in advance.
They said that last winter that it was going to be harsh, and we didn't have a storm that gave
yeah,
6 inches.
It's always the same thing.
Exactly. They can barely predict the next day, let alone 6 months in advance. You know.
I don't know. The Farmer's Almanac seems to do a better job than the forecasters do.
Well, yeah, because they go off cyclic observation, actual observation, witnessed, you know?
Actual science.
Actual human natural science, people.
Not the illusion science that we've been taught.
Lose the illusion there, people. Lose your illusion 1, lose your illusion 2. Who remembers that title? Let's see. People know their music?
It's Guns N' Roses, Candy Canes.
Les fusils.
Candy canes. That's a good one.
Les roses et les fusils. Merci beaucoup.
Okay, what I missed?
You missed Larry back.
You missed us proving flat Earth.
Yeah, well, I did a quick calculation on that ball that fella drew.
Oh, time will tell.
And what did you come up with, Larry?
His model only came up to a circumference of 16,600 miles. He's 8,300 miles short on a 24,901 mile ball, basically. So 9 miles wouldn't work no matter how you tried it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's easy calculation. I mean, I did it. My math is actually common sense. I don't like Common Core.
Yeah. Well, actually, common sense these days ain't really common, so.
No, it's not. That's why now, if you're a free thinker, you're
dangerous.
Yeah, you're now got a mental disorder.
No.
And you're dangerous then too.
Yep. Information terrorists. I can see that coming next.
Yep. Oh yeah, so easy to brand us as anything now.
Yeah.
Freaking stupid laws people don't seem to freaking grasp.
Anyone that goes against their propaganda will be an information terrorist.
Yeah, they passed.
Anybody ever says information terrorist to me in front of my face, I'm going to slap the shit out of
them. Right on.
You don't think we landed on the moon? Are you a truth or information terrorist? Slap, 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 slap. Wake up, retard.
Yep.
Man.
Hey,
Well,
Ishra, you're aware that right here in, near where you live, they just passed, I think it's Chambly or Saint Hubert, one of the two, they just passed a law last year saying that if you talk against the the government in any way, I can't remember what the consequences are, but something can happen to you.
They give you a job?
No, something like that. I think you can get arrested, or either arrested or fined, or I don't know, it's something like that.
Yeah.
It's along those lines.
A $50 ticket for saying we didn't land on the moon? Well, let me get my checkbook out. I want to pay that right away.
Yeah, pay in advance, you know. Here's an open. Here's my credit card.
Here, just keep a tab open.
Exactly. Run me a tab. It's gonna take a while. We'll be here for a
auto withdrawal monthly.
Damn, they'll make a fortune.
Oh. So did you know in China that you can't hold like a Bible study in your house or whatever? You can only go to church at the government sponsored churches, and that's it.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt if we were all being bullshitted and China is the most free country in the world and everybody's rich there and doing great. And they're telling us it's so awful there and the smog and machine guns on the streets from soldiers and whatever they tell us, it's usually the opposite. You know, like Iran is so dangerous. And then you watch videos from Iran, people are skiing and they're loving the weather and it's good culture and everybody's having a great time.
I was watching a video about Iran there. And they did a breakdown, in the past 200 years, Iran has had zero conflicts and zero involvement in any wars.
That they started.
No, at all.
Iran war, there was all that crap for a while. But, I mean, Iran didn't start anything with anyone.
Yeah, exactly, right? And then they go through and they show everything that, like basically the UN has started, well, the states, they pointed out states, but I think what it was the states was basically selected by the UN to carry out their task. That's what it is. So I blame the UN.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I haven't checked my Skype in a while. I'll check it a little after. Sorry about that. And hello, by the way.
Yeah, I forget.
Look at that little dog. Bird. Dog.
Oh, my avatar. Yeah, I didn't actually change my avatar. I'm just sharing it. There's a whole bunch of these.
What did you do, Paula? What is that?
It's a bird dog.
Yeah, it's the whole thing, you know, especially ancient cultures, all these morphing and, you know, transhumanism, it all goes into it, you know. Like,
you heard that the States has the go-ahead for making those now, eh? Crossing humans with animals and stuff, yeah. Chimeras are right around the corner. Well, they already got the chimeras because, like, they've been doing all that stuff anyways. It's just now they're letting the public know about it, right?
I'd like to cross my Bible with candy canes.
I pull up a couple other ones if that's okay. Whoops. Who just dropped out?
Larry had to go do something, he said. Oh. Agave comes and goes. as for whatever's happening with his computer, I guess.
Atari 2600 computer.
So does that bird dog, would that tweet or would it woof?
I don't know. We'll have to think about.
It would
some kind of
probably.
hybrid.
It would probably twoof.
Twoof.
Twoof. Twoof.
Drama Llama, mic check.
Yeah,
There he is.
There we go.
What's going on is a very deep scan from a very smart individual. And when I find out what's going on, it better be a Chrome problem and not some third party, because if it is, look out, I got you in my radar.
There's a party? Where?
There's going to be a party on their front porch.
So they're messing with the whole Hangout, or just your computer, or what?
No, we don't know nothing yet. Just
Okay.
hold on. Stand by, Captain Kirk.
Oh, here, let's present to everybody.
Oh, I'm just kind of rolling through some pictures I had of just things. There's a Linux Mac. That was from a Hackintosh site, I think.
I've actually done that. Back in the day, I actually ran OS X, can't remember which version it was, but on the Windows machine. And I actually achieved it through Linux. That's why they came up with those.
Well, this is Linux, and those nerds like this Linux. I don't give a shit for it one bit, but apparently it's a lot easier to do what they're going to do right now.
Which
So
one?
that's good.
Which version do you have of Linux?
I have no clue, dude. The one that works.
Wow, there's thousands of them.
Yeah.
I don't ask questions.
Knows all, smells all. The all-smelling nose pyramid.
I made that in Photoshop many years ago.
That's a good one.
I like it.
Smells like a llama.
It looks better than the all-seeing eye one.
It goes right in line with knowledge scavenger.
Yeah, you're sniffing out knowledge now with your
Yep.
nose.
I'm going to run quickly to another one. You know what does.
Hey, that was you with the funky hairdo.
That long time ago. That's why I went fast through that.
The Cleopatra hairdo.
Yeah, whatever, Karen Carpenter.
Psychiatric help, 5 cents. Uh-oh. Can I eat its head?
Aw, that's a cutie.
It's like
I'm going for its neck.
Did you guys ever see that video where that dog talks? What is he?
Yeah, the one that knows like 500 words or whatever.
No.
Oh.
It's the guy does like a voiceover, but with the dog moving.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
What's that name? God, I
don't remember the name of it, but he was telling the dog, you know, I had some bacon in the fridge and I gave it to the cat.
No. Really? Oh, yeah. And the dog's like, really? What? It was pretty darn good. Like that one. Mommy's rock. Okay.
Bacon donuts.
Baking vitamin. Bacon
bacon donuts.
Here's a good one.
Oh boy, a tiger frog. A frogger. Actually, it's more of a leopard than a tiger. Sorry about that.
That frog bit me.
I wonder if it'd still go after flies.
Yeah.
Horse flies. No, dragonflies.
And deer flies.
Yeah.
You said dragon. Bucks are gonna show up any second now. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of freaky.
I boo.
And he's gonna twow.
These are your pictures, Paula?
Well, I found most of these on some website a long time ago.
It's Christian porn.
Hey, Paula. What was your analogy on this guy yesterday, Scrat? What were we talking? What was going on when you referenced to this? Like,
it'll come to me. Hold on.
Like what happens throughout the whole movie? He's like chasing.
Yeah, we were watching that space video, alleged space video, and throughout the thing they would switch to this guy with the coil of wire, and then they'd go away and they'd come back and they'd go away and come back, just like Scrat throughout the Ice Age movies.
And he's still messing with those freaking wires and not doing nothing.
Well, I know, he's just juggling around.
Oh, now he's shaking his arm to the left. Oh, wait a second. Oh, forward. Oh, back. Oh, and then to the right. And that's all they were doing. They were just moving their arms up and down, left and right, and swinging to one side to the other. I didn't see him do anything, like any kind of hooking up, any kind of turning of a screwdriver or a wrench or.
Well, wasn't it Jaren that did that one with the with the spacewalk with the sword that the guy is holding her there? And he did a voiceover on that one, eh? That's pretty funny. No, you do the work. You're doing good, Elsa. I'm just gonna sit here and hold the sword.
It's an Olympic torch, 2014 Olympic torch. Go look it up. It's exactly the same thing. Okay, here's a link for you. This will get Pillbox rolling. Where is that little turtle?
He's probably working on his Dodge. I hear they break down lots.
Let me see.
Let's see if you don't just come crawling out of the woodwork for that one. Where are you, Pillbox? Little sissy. Calling you out.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. What's going to happen is you're all going to die because you don't like Jesus, and the Bible, that's pretty much it.
Hey, Pillbox, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. What I wanted to tell you was you're all going to perish in eternal fire.
He's got to come out for this. Oh, boy.
Oh, it sounds better than what the elite have planned for us, so...
He's wallowing in the depths of the bog right now. He needs to come out.
It's either I'm smelling Bubbles' lunch or my dad's cooking something really amazing as it smells super good.
Lunch from Belgium. I don't think you're smelling lunch from Belgium.
It must be my dad, man. Mm-hmm. Cool. Great news.
If that were the case, the wind's blowing from the United States today, so it should smell like hot dogs, and it doesn't.
Hot dogs and beer farts.
Yeah, whatever happened to that smell-o-vision they were supposed to come out with.
Give me a break. Dude, whatever they invent that makes a smell that you can smell means they're releasing something into the air for your nose to pick it up. So, it's like anything else in this day and age.
Aha!
Everything's suspicious. I don't
We
want
got
no
somebody coming out of his
nanoparticles.
hole. We got somebody that
there he
crawled
is.
out of that dragon's hole.
You see? I got surveillance on him.
Oh, I know one thing though. You give it to the states, they'll deep fry it.
Okay, so someone present the article there so we can really make him angry. Come on.
Present arms. Yeah, me. Ugh, I have trouble doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't because if I click on that thing, I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's gonna cancel on my Google window, my Hangout window.
I'm doing it. I'm going for it. Cover me. I'm going in.
Go, more, man. Max, no good. Bite the apple. Got me to bite the freaking apple.
Okay, hold your horses now. Oops, shouldn't have done that.
White turtles evolved to have shells and Jesus candy canes.
Because the creator he wanted to have a good time that day. He was having a joke.
Okay, function. What's going on? Action.
Function, reaction. How come we're still getting your
I
old?
worked with a Filipino guy. He could. The Filipino guy couldn't speak a lot of English, but whenever we were working on something and he had to get, we were ready to press the start button or, whatever the case may be, whenever you're finished and you're going to try it and test it, Even though he didn't speak a lot of English, the first thing he would say is, "Okay, action!" And because he was used to being on the film sets and hearing the guy say action whenever things start, you know? So he would say that every time. We would make fun of it. Okay, here, come on, Drama Llama. Why aren't you working?
Hey. Now I see your Drama Llama.
Turtles, here we go, turtles. Can you see my turtles? Let's see if it comes up.
Okay, now I gotta switch to you. Because Jibby was showing it for a second there.
Oh my god. And while we're waiting for the turtles to load, let me just tell you what I'm looking at out of the corner of my eye. There is an infomercial on for the Dome and Grow. Dome and Grow is a 1-cent piece of clear plastic that is preformed in a little dome. Not a dome, but it's actually just a little sloped. It looks like the top of the vent of your roof vent. Only it's a 1-cent piece of plastic, and I'm sure it's only $19.95 for 5 of them. Uh-oh. I told you I could do it. Okay, so here we are. Travel back in time now. Okay, with me, kids, because we're going to follow along here. Can you all see the article?
Yes.
Yep.
Why can't I scroll the article?
What happened to me the other day?
Yours sucks. That's why.
Okay, anyway, we'll read the first thing and then maybe you guys can click on it. Travel back in time. Oh, here we go. Suddenly you want to work now, eh? All right. Waiting for the lag. Okay, travel back in time to 260 million years ago. Just try and put your head around that. Just before the dawn of the dinosaur era. Pay attention, Pillbox. Journey to what is now South Africa and make your way to a riverbank. Then wait. If you're lucky, you might see a, hold for scrolling, small hand-sized creature poking its head out of the mud. It looks like a fat lizard with bulging flanks and sticky legs. But if you manage to grab it and flip it over, you'd find that its flanks are bulging because its ribs are exceptionally wide, broad, and flat, and reinforcing its undersides. Excuse me. It's almost like the little creature has half a shell. This is Enotosaurus. Come on, Pillbox, get your book out. Get your dragon book out. Tell us what's going on here. And despite its lizard-like appearance, it's actually one of the earliest known turtles.
Those aren't turtles, those are lawnmowers.
And they were there.
This is getting... Let me just... The scales simply expanded to fuse with the ribs and backbone, creating a solid covering. But developmental biologists disagreed. By studying modern turtle embryos, they deduced that the shell... Come on now. We're missing a piece. I can't even... Look, there's no little small arrow here to go and clip on the Firefox. 666 browser doesn't work good.
So how come we evolved with senses we can't trust then?
There we go.
So how did the Earth get on the turtle's back?
Let's scroll down and find out.
See again with the Chinese.
Look at that big, giant lizard with a shell.
Can't see it. There we go. Now I see it.
Lizard in the half shell.
First, the ribs and their associated muscles help to inflate and then deflate the lungs. If you broaden and fuse your ribs, you compromise your ability to breathe. Oh.
Well, we used to breathe in our
here we go.
bellies.
They effectively walk with their entire trunks, which you can see in this video of a walking Komodo dragon. What video? I want to see the Komodo dragon.
No, I don't think your Atari can run it.
Oh, there it is. Pillbox's buddy.
This one can barely reach the ground.
Is that a tortoise or a turtle? That looks like a tortoise to me. Am I stupid? Pillbox, we need your expertise. Where are you?
Somebody throw him the link.
We need the amphibian expert.
Oh, I thought you said he was in here already. Okay, so he's watching. Let
Yeah,
us know
he's in the
there,
chat.
Pillbox. What am I looking at here? Is this a turtle or a tortoise?
They found a creature that's a fat lizard, therefore it must have turned into a turtle. Wonderful science. What?
Well, yeah, just like all those rocks that you see in the middle of nowhere, they migrated there. Glaciers didn't drop them there.
Strong wind.
Man.
Hello, I'm a turtle.
Turtles.
I'm just happy today.
He says it's a leopard tortoise.
It's
turtle-
a tortoise, you see?
Yeah.
So the Business Insider doesn't do its fact checking apparently then.
Well, it's a Business Insider, not a Science Insider.
Well, it says science. It says
Well,
the
he's
science section
dabbling-
here.
What happens when business dabbles in science?
Exactly.
You know what's funny? There's probably
It's
like
magic,
100
it's
kinds of
magic.
tortoises, and Pillbox is like, oh, that's the rare lower Slovovian desert tortoise from the upper regions of.
Discovered by a famous.
Yeah, that don't look like no turtle. I seen turtles. This ain't no. I'm pretty sure that's a tortoise. He looks drylandish.
Splash some water on him.
Dip him in the pool. All right, I've seen enough of the turtle. Oh, an email. Let me check.
Oh wait, let's see. Any other pictures we could share?
Grandma Lama.
Oh yeah, the French invent bathing suit which melts.
What?
Yeah, but this is like in the 1920s. Let me see. Let me share my screen.
They were looking for just random things to share. Is that it?
Yeah. Why not? People like having something to read, and plus it gives us topics once in a while.
Candy canes.
What the heck is that underneath here?
The spacewalk was really good yesterday. Today, actually, that video that Wade posted was all right. I watched that while I was dicking around. I sort of watched at least half of it anyway, the math part and what have you, and the AutoCAD. I knew AutoCAD was going to bust this wide open because I know people that use it. So I'm like, you know, can your AutoCAD do this or that? Yeah, it can. I'm like, okay. I didn't tell him why at the time. I just wanted to make sure it could. But yeah, that guy's proving it right there, man. I mean, whew, that's in your face, baby. I mean, there's 10 ways to look at it too, you know? Just like some people don't understand when Hillbilly explains his way or whatever. You know, there's always different ways and different people to explain things. Sometimes you have to have a different person show it to you.
That's what I found in school too. I could only learn from certain teachers. Others I couldn't learn.
Correct. I know. I agree with that 100%. I've seen it happen where a kid's been moved from a class to another, and of course did way better. So. But yeah, it's pretty clear. It's not even like it's a little bit of a difference either. You're waiting for like a minor difference. You're like, oh yeah, so they're going to find a sliver of a difference between the two? And it's like, no, that's not a sliver. And it's a big-ass slice.
An elephant Nessie.
Yeah.
So elephants are playing tricks on us and putting on trunk puppets.
Oh yeah, because they can swim underwater, and that's like a breathing apparatus, just like the scuba mask.
It is handy, you gotta admit. It's strong. I mean, you look at what they make Indian elephants do and stuff. There, they lift in logs and work. They're construction workers.
Mm-hmm. Is this what same thing? Yeah.
Oh boy, Getting low on all supplies here. We're gonna have to do some work.
What, you're out of cookies again?
Yeah.
Man.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for cookies. You know what's funny though is that the GoFundMe stuff. Some people's you go and look and like, this guy is so raised $3,000 or whatever it is, right? And you're thinking that's not even important. And then you got another guy, you know, who's got no legs and he's trying to raise money for something, and it's like he's got nothing. You know, nobody gives the guy any money. It's the weirdest shit. I mean. And half the time it's a fraudulent thing too, where somebody's like, "Oh, I got brain cancer" or something, right? And they collect like $60,000, and then they get found out after the fact. Well, even if they get found out, shamed, charged, whatever, they still got away with it.
That's what happens if you lie around too much.
Oh, a flying rhino.
Oh, those existed.
One the other day.
Well, and consider dinosaurs, birds used to be dinosaurs? Alright, so it's not that far-fetched, I guess, huh?
There you
Watch
go.
out, don't upset Pillbox.
Man, this sucker looks very friendly. Man.
What are you looking at? Oh, I'm not clicked here. Hang on. There we go.
This one here?
Mowgli.
That's a gremlin. Gremlin moth.
Gremlin moth. And we got the Crowrilla.
Crowrilla?
I actually saw some weird animal that supposedly did go extinct or whatever on something the other day I was looking at, and it was the weirdest little thing looking monkey type. I don't know what to call it, but I wish I could find it again.
It probably was extinct, but they're probably now that they're combining things together with the chimeras and stuff. You never know what they're gonna bring back to life.
Well, again, I'd say this: the shit that we don't know about has probably been dug up and hidden, and they know about it. So what are they gonna do? Maybe use it against us? In other words, whip it out, falsify who knows what, and just say this used to exist and it was a natural evolved creature and it evolved from here to here, and
it's a hedge wolf.
No fucking way.
Hedge wolf. There we go. Hedge wolf. Let's do some more crazy, funky animals. Man. This is actually real, by the way. This is not a fake one.
He's got a winter coat.
Yeah, some of those things on Galapagos Islands, like eyes and things like that, they're really freaky looking all by themselves.
As if I can.
Check out that schnauzer.
Sound like I can.
That's a sloth, right?
I'm just
Probably
hanging
took him
out.
like 5 hours to finish that yawn.
I'm just hanging out today, and I hang out.
I think I'll have a papaya for breakfast.
Papaya cookie?
Look at the nose.
Man, that thing, you must have a pretty good sense of smell there with that sucker.
Isn't that a whiskey nose?
Oh, there you go. Cooperation. Let's go for a flight there. I want to see if the horizon is flat.
Exactly.
Brack. Oh, brack.
Click on the cute little happy monkey on the right there in the second row, second picture. Ah-ha. Not him, the other one. Back up.
Actually, this one, you know what this one kind of reminds me of? This YouTube video where this baby has some kind of weird freaking disease. It looks like a freaking alien.
Well, that looks like
red
one of those
eyes,
Ewoks.
The skin's all falling off. You can see the innards. nasty, man.
This is
What?
an Ewok. This is definitely where an Ewok came from. That's where the inspiration must have come from.
Yeah, it kind of
'cause
does
that
look
thing's-
like Ewok, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, the lips. Look at the lips and stuff. If that's real, is it not photoshopped?
No, this one's
Hey,
these are real ones. Types
oh
of
my
African
goodness,
monkey.
I can't even say what I'm thinking. Go ahead.
Let me
Next.
click on
I know
the-
a good video of bad lip reading animals version, but we probably can't show that, can we?
Quiet.
No. Why not?
Copyright?
Well, we're all talking over it, aren't we?
Yell at that little yapper. Shut up!
Isn't that the whole point as far as educational purposes? Oh, let me put up that disclaimer, Jibby. Hey, Jibby, you got it handy?
Just put in fair use disclaimer in Google and you'll see tons of them.
My dog's wondering why I'm yelling at her. Yeah. I'm not talking to you.
Only thing you need the audio though. Somebody else will have to share it. I'll get the link.
Do I
I
have
can
to
do a little intervention on your dogs, Paula. Would you like that? Ship them over to me. I'll tell you how it works. I went and watched this guy's place for 2 weeks, right? He had to go and do a vacation, something or other for work / both. Anyway, he has this one of those pugs, you know, like a. I guess it's a pug, yeah. The one that's like on Men in Black there.
Right, that's
You
a
know,
pug. Yeah.
Okay, it's a pug, right. It's the noisiest little bastard ever, okay? And immediately, as soon as he left, I mean, the first day, every little thing, you know, yak, 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 like as soon as anything sounded outside or saw something outside, just freaking out, man. So I was trying to be polite at first, and after a while, I was getting upset. He's never yelled at the dog once, so I raised my tone to 10.5, right? I'm like, shut up! That thing got scared, and it went down, and I'm like, there, that worked. So as soon as it made a little peep, I yelled as loud as I could. As soon as he made a little peep, right, and I just yelled as loud as I could, and he shut up. So for the first day, you know, he was a little taken aback by it, but by day 3, I'm not joking, man, the dog slowed down. It stopped barking and stuff. I'm telling you, he come home, the dog didn't make a peep. He came, walked in the door, the dog was happy to see him, but didn't bark once. He said, I can't believe I didn't hear this dog bark once. I'm saying, you're not going to hear this dog bark anymore. I've been yelling at it for 2 weeks now. Guaranteed. No more. I said the magic word is this. Quiet! That's the magic word. So
So, Stefan, I put a link to that bad lip reading animals, but because you can play the audio, right?
Okay, where is
It's the last one there. I think that's the right one.
The only way I could do is opening it maybe in a new tab.
it's amazing, eh? In 2016, with the technologies you got, and we're here like, how do we make this picture work? Does this button work?
We're not seeing it. Got to share it.
And I keep pressing the share button. Darn.
Are we having a daytime, nighttime intermission?
It's
or
a
what?
little different. No, not exactly the same, but an added bonus.
Are you guys seeing it now?
No, still seeing your icon.
Man.
What is that creepy little thing?
It's a screamer.
Maybe Jibby
It's a
can share it?
screaming fly? What is that?
Seeing it now?
I don't see it yet.
If I see that little fly, I'm going to get the fly swatter out and flatten it.
There we go.
Oh, it's not this one. Sorry. This darn computer. I'm
Oh,
telling
it
you.
stopped you sharing again.
Oh, I wish it would stop doing that.
I taught you everything I know, and I still know nothing.
I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Here. Now you see it?
No,
Yeah, I see your bug.
we only see the bug. Yep.
Oh, gosh. I gotta keep going around in circles, don't I?
It's bugging us, man. It's bugging us.
It keeps making me do this. It keeps bouncing out and bouncing in, bouncing out, bouncing in. Should be there now.
There you go. Quick, play it and share it.
I'm gonna give it that time. Daytime. Time. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Holy crap! It's the first version.
Daytime. I'm gonna give it that time. Daytime. You wanna play? It's in a while, but I don't seem to have a lot of luck with it.
It's not showing now.
That's frozen.
What?
Well, maybe. Well, stop it for a second. Maybe Jibby, can you share it?
I can't.
Are you even allowed to share it? Whose is it?
Yeah, I put a disclaimer, so. for educational purposes.
I'll put the link in the chat anyway.
See how many problems I'm having? It's like that every time I try to do something with this freaking map. Every
Yeah,
time.
they know.
Yeah.
It keeps making me go around in circles and circles and circles and circles.
Oh well, I put the link out there. It's pretty funny.
Here's what's pretty funny. The medal was taken away from the Canadian race walker. Race walker? Now, what's the stupidest sport in the world? Race walking, of course. The guy's 6'9" or something. Of course they're going to protest him. He probably takes strides like, 6 feet long. You find the most freakishly skinny tall guy you can. Of course we're going to win. Nazi Olympics. It's ridiculous. They're swimming in sewage. Bubbles, did you have lunch or what? Are you back from your well-earned meal?
Yeah, it was great, thanks.
Okay, good. My friend lives over there. I wish I could tell you exactly where, because he's so damn German I can't understand, but he doesn't like what's going on there. He's ready to move back to Canada. Are you coming with him?
I have no money.
You don't need money. You just need an axe to move to Canada.
If I had money, the only one place I would directly to be, it's in St. Petersburg in Russia.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
I know why.
But good luck. You and Putin, you're going to go hang out with Mr. Putin?
Man, that's freaking cruel.
That is cruel.
No matter with Putin, it's just the life there, and all the Russians there in Moscow.
More bombs,
Everywhere
bigger nuclear one.
Everywhere you go in Russia, the people they love hearing the people talking in French. And I know a lot of Russian. In my old jobs, I was in a short relation with the Russian director of Russian tourism. It was a friend of mine, and he learns me a lot about the Russian life, the people, things. I visit all the Russian restaurants in Belgium with him.
That sounds like an accomplishment.
Hey, those are my two brothers.
Did you see those humans we scared?
Well, they looks like that.
Bigfoot Colorado lottery.
I speak.
Hang on, I'm missing it. Wait a minute.
What is the topic now?
Bigfoot.
The topic.
Topic is Bigfoot.
Oh yeah. Side 10.
Trying to figure out if Bigfoot knows the Earth is flat.
I think they know.
Of course
they know. The only people that didn't know, or the only ones that didn't know, is us, the people.
Yeah, see, they weren't indoctrinated.
Yeah, they didn't go to school to be taught all the wrong things.
Silly human.
I'm gonna send a little message to my friend.
I tried to keep the addresses to be people watch on those pictures. They are amazing. But are those footage or CGI? We never know.
Huh?
Oh,
did you guys hear about that terrorist bomb or whatever that went off in that taxi cab here in Canada? Or whatever?
No.
The cab driver is suing, because not at any point did the RCMP try getting him out of that situation. They allowed him to pick up the guy and everything else that they had under surveillance and everything else. Like they put him right into danger and everything, right?
Let's go right through this from the beginning to the end. First of all, pasty white guy, red hair, looking like a typical schlepper in Canada, like the average guy. So they picked the right mind control victim. He's absolutely a perfect mind control victim. He somehow went from pasty white, red-haired guy doing whatever Dungeons and Dragons to somehow got into being an ISIS radicalized Muslim that speaks Arabic language now. And then he took himself out in the cab there. He got in the cab in his own house, at his own house, in the driveway. Remember? The cab was up in his own driveway, picking him up. The cops were surveilling him, and then they blocked the cabin from leaving. And then the kid realized he was pinned in there, so he supposedly exploded some device that didn't injure the cab driver at all, because the guy was behind the bench seat. He was behind the front bench.
Oh, he was in the cab when it went off?
Yeah,
What?
the Chevrolet Caprice. The Chevrolet Caprice saved him again, or the Crown Vic, whichever one it is. The bench seat. He says, I was reaching for my smokes. And if he didn't reach for his smokes, he said he would have had his head up above the seat, you know? So anyway, then what happened? He heard the cops yelling, oh, he's still twitching. And they started shooting a few shots, apparently, into the back seat. Well, the guy's still, like, in the car. I guess he dove out of the front seat at that point and out into the ground, and then the cops grabbed him, too, but... Anyway, it's a big freaking kerfuffle.
Magic.
Well, they can't leave Canada out of it completely, but there's a lot less going on here than there is in the States, and I think that is the reason for that is they're just trying to build things up. I think, I don't know.
Well, no, the focus now is on what? What was the whole point of the conversation? Radicalized youth or radicalized terrorism. So anybody now who even looks at anything Islamic is going to get suspicious. Somebody's going to say, oh, you know, my friend looks at this stuff too. I'm going to report him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, that's going to tie right into that article about free thinking. About free thinking being right.
We're next.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
Yeah, all of us free thinkers are going to be radicalized terrorists or information terrorists or whatever.
I know, eh?
It's
calling Austin. Come in, Austin.
Nanu. There you go, Larry. An update to your cricket.
What did Larry do now?
It's a nice one.
Man. Bubbles, mute your mic.
Yeah, I think that's him.
Oh, wait a minute. I will do that. So,
Uh-oh.
Even Bradley was on the free chan with Jaron yesterday, and I could hear from the other room, I heard Steven go, yeah! And I heard Jaron laugh. What a group of characters we have in this.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Lazy Saturday. Orangutan sexually assaulted? What? This guy actually assaulted that thing?
Poor orangutan.
Damn right, man. Look at that.
It's like the sexy times. Very nice.
Daytime, nighttime, sexy.
That's just wrong.
Yeah.
So many levels.
Aww.
That's cute.
Aww. Oop.
That's cute until it like gobbles its face up or something.
5 ways to find out about sex in the wild. Ideas.ted.com. What?
That'd be some slow sex.
Just hanging around, chewing on a leaf. Man. All right. Next. What the heck?
That's what I think of all the elites as. Little golems.
My preciouses.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Sweet preciouses.
That's what I picture them all as. Just, ooh, my precious, and they're in their little vaults with all their little money or whatever, and they're, oh, my precious. Who shall my precious kill next?
Woo.
So George Soros, I guess, on one of those hacked emails or whatever, had a question or whatever in there, and it had all the flags of the UN in there or whatever, and it's like, which of these flags will fall next?
Very interesting. Yeah, which one will fall next? Like my tan? Hey, mate, like my tan?
Well, from what I can understand right now or see is the States is basically in its death throes right now, and it's trying to take down everybody else with it.
Oh, yeah, and naturally
Right.
Canada being allies of sorts. Oh, that's fucking...
Right, well, yeah, we're like right on the, like we're sharing the same landmass too, right? So so your fate is our fate, or the State's fate is our fate.
Is it going to be this year, guys, or what?
I think it is.
Nope. I've been doing this for a long time, and they recycle the same doom every few years or so, and it's always the same recycled doom. Nothing ever happens, but people...
But see, that's part of the
themselves for a
conditioning
while
part,
now.
right? That's part of the conditioning, though, right? Like you
Trauma-based
keep,
mind control, yes.
right? Because and then when it does happen, nobody's going to be prepared for it because
Right.
they're going to be, oh, it happened all these other times, and so I always, I don't know. Even if it's not this year, I always like to think it
expect
is.
nothing but prepare just in case.
Yeah.
Like, always be prepared, though.
Yeah. I always expect the unexpected because it's.
Yeah.
if you
Now,
can
the real doom is going to come on like a Tuesday at 3 o'clock, and no one's going to know anything. No one's going to have a prediction for it. It's just going to be no warning.
Done and over, yeah. Like a thief in the night.
Yeah. How many people predicted 9/11? How many people predicted all these other... Like, nobody. Whenever
Well,
there's a prediction,
both-
nothing happens.
About 6 months
Bill
before
Cooper-
9/11 happened, I was going around telling people that there's going to be an event that's going to
Bill
change
Cooper,
the world
yeah,
forever.
Bill Cooper, he was aware of it. And he said it was going to be
Yeah,
blamed
Bill
on Osama
Cooper
bin
was
Laden.
one. Maybe Alex Jones, but that's because he probably had inside knowledge or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, all you have to do is think of it as a big chess game, and you can almost predict it like to a T what they're going to do next.
Seems that way.
Yeah, like Bill Cooper said it too. He says there's a method to their madness. We don't have a method at all.
No, you just have to be mad to figure out their method.
So they have a method to their madness, but we have no method at all to get us out of it.
No.
We're the scattered ones. We're the scatterbrained ones.
Well, yeah, we're too busy fighting each other to really be able to do much of anything. So much divides us.
Divide and conquer. Huh?
Well, yeah, because then you get everybody in the little groups, right? And then you can take out a group, and all the other groups won't really care because it's not their group, right? And then they'll only care when it's their group's time, and that's when they'll care, right? And so we got everybody all in these little groups and that, right? And each one's getting attacked, and then false flags come out, right? And then everybody's like, oh, it's all false flags, or it's all fake, right? But that's why they put it. That's why they did it that way. They put out the fake with the real, and everybody will just say, "Oh, it's all fake." Then.
Keep going. You're on a roll.
Jesus, candy canes.
Yeah, it smelled like food before. I thought he was going to bring me something. No, I didn't get none. I'm hungry.
Oh, you thought you were getting yours from Belgium?
No, my dad was actually cooking something because I could smell it. I guess he didn't make me any because it's been a while and he hasn't opened the door to offer me anything. So. I'm going to have to make my own. I'll make something quick. Anybody got any good pictures to share? Anybody got anything?
Don't get me started. Don't even get me started.
Sweet man, sweet, sweet boy. Put on some of those pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Peter, come on in, Peter. Oh, I can't do it. Damn it.
Did I stream the to troll a predator the other day for you guys? I thought I did.
Go for it.
Well, I can't do it on this computer, but you just put in YouTube to troll a predator, and there was some funny videos, like people dressed up as like the Super Friends, and they were scaring the shit out of these pedos, trying to pick up young girls on the internet, and they would use decoys, so the guys would show up, and then here comes Batman and all these people. Is your name Peter?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen that the other day. You want me to put that on?
Well, I don't know. It's up to you. I was just thinking of it. Cracks me up every time I see it.
Yeah, how would you react? The guy's got no badge or anything, you know? That's what we're actually having here with the cops being on strike and all. When they were walking around like clowns with these fake little sheriff's badges and cowboy hats and army pants and the whole thing. Some of them with jeans, some of them wearing rapper toques, winter hats. Like, it's like, man, how do I know you're real, dude? Walking around like a freaking clown. And how come everybody's dropping out like flies in here?
I don't know.
We lost half the panel. Pretty close to half, anyway.
Yeah, that is weird.
Okay, Agave left because he has to run an errand. Knowledge Scavenger is on break, but she's still here, though. Larry, back in a bit. Okay. Is everybody hungry or anything?
Yeah, you gonna make me some food?
Well, if everybody wants to go and grab something, I could stick on I don't know, some kind of music, a couple of my songs.
You could do that anyway. Why not just do that anyway?
Okay, you guys not leaving me, are you?
No, I will not leave.
Cool. Let me go and find something.
Shucks, no, we won't leave. No, I'm joking.
That is true. I should create a playlist. Right, I'll add this one.
So, have you ever heard of the Gay Manifesto by Michael Swift? It's in the Congressional Records. Back in the 80s.
No.
It's everything that they were talking about then, you're seeing happen now. Like it's all been planned.
Yep.
He even gets into the details, or you don't even know who you're sleeping with, whether it's a guy or a girl.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Like.
I think I can tell.
Okay. Well, you just want to keep talking? Did you already have lunch? Or?
Oh, you want me to bring that? I'll give you the link to it.
I don't know, because I'm gonna go and make a little something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because if I'm gonna be open 8 hours. For business, I need a break.
I like your music, Stefan.
Okay, so I'm sticking it on. So, please, people, stick around. Do your stuff. Cool. Tell me if you guys hear it.
I don't hear it.
Man, I don't hear it either.
I hear you, though.
Oh.
There you go.
And there you have it, folks. X-Bibs. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Well, so we lost one.
Did we? Who did we lose now?
Bubbles.
Oh. I like Bubbles. He seems like a nice person.
Yeah. He's bubbly.
All of you guys are awesome.
Yeah, it's a nice little group.
Yeah, you too.
You know, welcome everyone.
It's the free speech. You know, everybody listen and nobody fights and understand each other. You know, it's easy.
Not all like, no, it's got to be my way or the highway.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You don't understand my way. Yeah, we understand your way. You understand my way?
Yeah, exactly.
No, no ways.
And plus, we're here to show that, no, we're not crazy. Look, people, look at us. We're free thinkers. Are we crazy? No.
Nope.
Well, we might say some crazy things, sounding things to others, but are we crazy? No, we're not.
No.
Oh, speak for yourself, Jesus. Kenny Kane.
But you see what's happening, eh? Like you're seeing well, a person asked me one time what the definition of normal is. I said normal is what the majority of society deems as being normal. So if you end up with a society where the majority of the people have a mental illness, guess what normal is going to be?
Exactly. It's no measure of health to be functional in a totally dysfunctional society. There you got it. That's what we got. We got a psychopathic system. Well, we're going to have psychopathic.
Really good and that guy turned around and told me I was crazy for saying that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not crazy. I just know how things work.
What did you say, Jibby?
There's a really good scene from, I think it was Halloween 1, where they pull into the clinic and all you see in the yard, it's the rainy night, and all the patients, let's just call them, in the mental hospital are just roaming around in the yard. And they're like, are they supposed to be walking around like that? Like, I don't think so. That's where we're at. We're in an insane asylum with the walls torn down and mental patients are walking everywhere.
Exactly.
Yep. Man.
That's how I've seen everything just going this way. But it's a sad state we're in.
Oh, just that one day, excuse me, on the 1st of July here in Canada, it's like National Moving Day, I guess. Excuse me. But that day I was freaking out. Everybody that I met that was moving in that day from the 2 different buildings, there's only one gang that were actually seemed normal. They were younger kids. But everybody else, I was like, man, did I just step into a mental asylum or something? People were acting like really strange. Like the whole day, I couldn't figure it out. I was like, man, am I alone here or something? I don't want to use the word, but they seem like a bunch of idiots.
Not conscience.
Ouais, on dirait qu'il n'y avait pas de conscience.
Le bon mot, c'est pas conscient. Tu peux pas dire que c'est des caves ou des idiots. Ils sont pas conscients. C'est le bon mot.
Yeah, there was like they were just not aware of anything. Just I was freaking out. And that day, I think I already mentioned, but tu dois connaître ça, Ishra, Dave Hilton, le boxeur.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I actually helped him move a couple of things, because he was in one of the apartments that we were moving somebody into, and he still had some stuff, him and his pregnant girlfriend. And he's like, oh, I'm going to become a boxer again. And he's like 50-something, and he's got like Parkinson's now, and he shakes all over. And it's like, really? Yikes. Haven't you been hit in the head too many times already? Poor dude. He's a nice guy, though. His brother's a little messed up.
Oh, most of my family's messed up. Actually, all my family's messed up. They all think I'm crazy. So.
Yeah. me too. Me too. And I'm scared because
and I worry for them. Like,
I'm more scared for me because I know how they are, and oh boy, you know.
Yeah.
Talk about snitching on your neighbors or your family. Well, they're the kind of type that would do that.
Well, that's what I see right around the corner too.
I gotta be careful what I say around them. Sucks. You have to be careful from your own family, man.
Don't be careful. Speak the truth no matter what, and whatever happens, happens. But no more walking on eggshells. You can't. There's too much at stake. It's for all of humanity that we're doing this. It's not. We're not being selfish.
And in that way, you're gonna be able to find other people that think like you. Know, if you speak it, if you don't speak it, then think like that.
Well, I'm thinking that we're going about things wrong, and I think if we went around in groups and actually like talked with people about different things, you'd get a better response than just a one-on-one response, like trying to, because people don't like feeling left out, right? So if you got a group talking the same way, it helps better than just us individuals talking to individuals, right?
Yeah. Because that's when you really go crazy, when you come to this stuff and you're alone. Man, it drives you nuts.
It does, and it's hard to go against the grain, but it's even harder for somebody that's been taught wrong and not see it to try going against the grain rather than ridicule you, since it's a one-on-one, right?
Yeah.
But when you got a group of people, and you're like, no, right? Because everybody wants to fit in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so their mind would be more open that way than on like a debate type scenario.
Yeah, you gotta bring it to the people.
But it's got to be in real life too. Like it doesn't work on the internet either. Right? Like you get a better well, people generate different types of energy, right? So when you're among other people and that in real life, it helps.
Yep. Bonjour, Philippe.
But
I cut the sound off because the fiesta in the village is start again.
Oh, it's starting it's looking like nighttime now.
You don't hear the boom boom boom?
Not right now.
No.
Wait a minute. I'll let you hear that. And it's gonna be so until 4 o'clock this night.
Wow.
That's the reason why I was awake last night.
Oh wow.
Because it's during 1 week. So can you hear that?
Yeah.
So they're still outside drinking, walking, and there is a chapiteau, Stéphane and moi, a chapiteau.
Oh, Ishwa?
Like a big white tent.
A big chapiteau just behind this house here in front. Where you
There's a big one, white tent, yeah.
Yeah, where you can put 2,000 people in it.
Mm-hmm.
So a nice weather tonight. Some dark clouds. About today, no chemtrails.
Wow, we got chemtrail in Quebec.
No chemtrails tonight. Oh.
Yeah, Canada's been getting hit hard. Edmonton's been getting hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's the situation for you guys as family? Are your family's members, or any of them like suffering from bad memory loss? Like even like not just memory loss, but like almost dementia-like attitude.
In Edmonton here?
Anywhere in Canada here. Me, I'm like
my sister's got. It's almost like I don't know. It's weird. Like she's very forgetful.
And not just forgetful, but they'll
like,
do
yeah.
weird things. Like my dad one day, because the cat was running around in a certain thing somewhere, he decided to put melt wax because he thought that cat would slip off with the wax on. I was like, what? The stuff like that. Like, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Hello, now we're stuck with wax on this, you know? Wow. Stuff like that. Just little things that make no sense at all.
Here's that scene where all the escaped mental patients are walking around. Should that be like that? Why are these patients walking around in the yard?
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that. Welcome to North America.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the Western world.
Halloween.
So, what's the new topic of the discussion, please?
Can you guys see this? This is a pretty good site. You can pretty much watch any movie you want.
TinklePad, eh? Tinkle.
Whatever you want. I was showing Suicide Squad to the kids last night, though we already saw it at the drive-in. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, those usually the ones in these sites. I've noticed one thing: there's a lot of cam versions.
Well, yeah, Star Trek Beyond. Yeah, you gotta wait a few weeks, or sometimes they get a screener copy that's really clear and really good.
Screeners.
Yeah.
Totally remember screeners. Sausage Party.
Yeah, I want to show you something. Wait.
Alright.
Okay. We got the same here, but it's in French speaking. Wait a minute. Can you see that?
Right. Oh, the same thing in French.
Yeah, stream complete. And also the last movies takes by cam, GoPro, or whatever. But the sound is horrible. The pictures are horrible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It took a long time to charge a movie, and then when you watch it, you say, "Oh, what the shit is that?"
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they get you to pay for the high def part of it.
I have no television, so I don't pay nothing.
Yeah, I don't have a TV either.
I live without TV since 12 years ago now. So if I want to see a movie, I go on internet.
Yep.
No publicity.
I saw a bumper sticker, an old bumper sticker at our Auto Wreckers. And it said, "Kill your TV." And I thought, how fitting is that? Like, it's so true.
Yeah. Stop giving energy.
Ah, Ishra is there. Yannick.
What? Wait.
What's that?
Time was always supposed to go to I think it's called a corn roast in English. I'm not sure, but yeah, corn party. And they shut everything. She didn't go. Why didn't you go? Time will tell. Seemed like a nice day for. It's not too hot, not too cold. Just perfect. Unless you want to stay away from that GMO corn and those brainwashed minds. Yeah. Crickets.
Cricket.
Ah, I love that. You know what? But with the good pastis. You know what pastis is?
It's a green liquor.
It's made.
Oh no, it's true. It's like licorice. Yeah.
Du Ricard.
Oui.
Du Ricard, pastis or whatever.
J'ai été malade là-dessus, man. Oh boy.
Ah ouais, mais attends. Ça, il y a des gens qui sont morts parce qu'ils ont bu 1 litre de Ricard cul sec. Ils sont morts direct.
And they came back with absinthe.
Oh la la! Oh! Hey, that's dangerous, bro.
No, it's just got a high content. It's not worse than drinking moonshine, right, Jimmy?
Okay.
No, I haven't tried absinthe yet.
It's just as strong as moonshine. It's the same thing. It's American version, 190 proof, I guess you'd say.
I gotta try some.
Last week, did you guys hear about that guy that was caught eating the face off of another person?
What?
Again?
Yeah, again, because that happened in, where was it, California? A couple of years ago, I think it was now.
I think it was Florida.
Florida, yeah, that's where it was.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, well, yeah, they.
People are hungry. What are you gonna do? You know.
Well, I guess if you got a craving for faces. I don't know. I got a craving only faces can satisfy.
Yum yum yum.
Now, if you want to test something very strong, if you travel in Europe, you go in Italy in the mountain, and there is une abbaye, comment on dit encore une abbaye chez les moines, l'abbaye.
Un habit à costume.
Monastery.
Oui, Yannick, c'est ça. Oui. And there in Abbazia di Casamare is just maybe 120 kilometers in the north from Rome. There in the mountains, and you go there, and putain, j'arrive même plus à parler anglais moi. Ils vendent.
They sell.
They sell. Wow, I'm tired. They sell some small bottles, so maybe you have 10 cents a liter in it. Because, but the degree of alcohol therein is unbelievable. 92 degrees.
92%.
92% of alcohol in a small bottle like that. And how do you have to use it? You put a small coffee spoon of maybe an espresso spoon size, very small. You put it in, and then you put it in your mouth, and then you take your espresso and you drink that on it. In 2 seconds, you have a warm, heating head.
Really?
and your stomach is burning.
Get the name of that. I want some.
But is made with plants.
I want some.
It's natural. I put it in the chat. The name of it.
Kind of sounds like Jägermeister.
Abbazia.
Jägermeister's made of herbs, isn't it?
Come
on, help me out, Come on, Jimmy. You should know this.
Jägermeister? No, that's for pansies. I don't drink that stuff.
Okay, which one's made from? I know it's got like an elk on, an elk or some kind of deer with antlers on the bottom.
That is Jägermeister on the label. Yeah.
Okay, isn't that made from herbs?
I actually don't know.
No, I thought it was made from elk.
Elk piss.
Well, what I was thinking about is 100% plants. Natural.
Abbazia di Casamare.
Abbazia di Casamare, yeah. It's a mountain just above Frosinone in the provincia of Lazio, in Italy. I travel all Europe in long, large each end. So I had also two offices in the north of Italy when I was working.
Casamare Abbey. It's an abbey. That's what it's called here. It's an abbey. It's not really a monastery. It's an abbey.
Abbazia.
Okay.
No, I'm living at 4 kilometers. It's 2.5 miles from here, from the l'abbaye de Val-Dieu. Val-Dieu, God Valley, the Gods Valley, and they makes a Belgian beer unbelievable. If you know the taste of the Leffe beer, Leffe, you never taste that?
No.
Okay, it's something in the same range. Ask Yannick from Truman. He know that. He put that in his own chili. And that's all made with natural product, no chemics in nothing. All 100% natural, and the taste is unbelievable. But you have to drink maybe 2 or 3 beers maximum if you are out of the sun, because the degrees degrees in alcohol is 6.5.
No, that's pretty average for Canadian beer anyway. It's around
Right.
we're around 5.
Mostly if you have an empty stomach. We have a dicton here in Belgium where là où passe le brasseur, le boulanger ne passe plus. So the brewer, if the brewer passed first, the baker passed. No, they can't pass anymore. Is that correct?
I guess.
Yeah.
Si tu bois de la bière, tu peux plus avoir faim.
Okay, yeah.
If you drink beer, you're not gonna eat anymore.
Yeah, you're not hungry no more. Fills you up.
So I think that Yannick here present, Ishra. I sent in the last picture. I sent in the Skype. Was just a view from this abbaye. If I remember, I gave a check.
I go check. Wait.
Is that correct, Yannick? Wait a minute.
Okay, I see the photo with the beers.
We have a pic with 5 different beers. The two on the external side. That's from this abbaye. It's made in the region. We have a country here of they are mad for beer. I promised to someone, Yannick from Truman Show, he will come in Belgium in 2 months, and I promised him to bring him in a cafe where they have on the cart and on the menu 5,000 different beers.
Damn.
5,000.
Shit.
It's the Bible. It's the Bible of the beer. It's underground in a cave, so in Brussels. It's amazing. It's a lot of tourists. They come from all the world. They speak all the languages. It's very funny to stay there for a few hours. Well, you're gonna have to drink constantly 2 hours, but you can talk with everyone, and they appreciate to be there and to have different tastes, what they can taste in their own countries.
Mm.
But I'm not a beer drinker.
Yeah, me neither.
Me either.
I prefer whiskey. I prefer Spanish jus de raisin.
Grape juice.
Wine.
Wine, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know why? You know, it's a reason. 25 years ago, I was working in the hostelry in hotels by GM Hotel, Grand Metropolitan Hotel, and I was the food and beverage manager. So I was the guy. They choose the wine, they choose the alcohol, they choose the food that we gonna buy. So I visit in France all the wine caves from Bordeaux, from Bourgogne, from Beaujolais, everything from Alsace, all the caves of Champagne. I visit them all. So I have a certain knowledge in the wine and in the alcohol world. But I had a dream, but I forgot this dream. It's going to Scotland and to try to taste the pure malt Scotch. There is not only 96 different pure malt Scotch in the world, made in Scotland.
Isn't a Scotch a type of whiskey that has got to go through some kind of process? Isn't that what that is?
Yeah.
I drank 3 liters of Chardonnay last night.
Dang. A box?
Is that a lot?
A box of Chardonnay?
3
that's Chardonnay. I love it.
3 liters of Chardonnay I drank last night.
Hey, do you know where they make a wonderful Chardonnay in the world?
In Chardonnay?
Yeah, in Chardonnay. Chile.
Chile?
In Chile.
Really?
Yes.
Chardonnay's
Unbelievable.
in Chile?
Yeah, for sure. Chardonnay you can find everywhere, in the whole world, in Australia, in New Zealand, also in America. But the best one I never taste was one from Chile. The name was Domaine. Wait, let's see, a long time ago. Domaine. Now it's by Rothschild family. That's what I know.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
I can't remember the name now. Maybe tomorrow, this night, it will be back. But momently, I can't remember the name. Domaine de. It was in French, written in French, but it was a Chilean wine. Domaine de. Ah, damn it. Yeah, avec mes AVC, ça fait des trous dans le cerveau.
Mais tu peux les guérir avec colloidal silver and some cannabis oil, especially cannabis.
Cannabis, it's forbidden in Belgium.
Not just well, it's forbidden everywhere.
I have to go at 29 kilometers, just crossing the Dutch frontier.
It's worth it.
I live in the east part of Belgium. I'm at 29 kilometers from the Dutch border and 20 kilometers from the German border, and 60 kilometers from Luxembourg's border.
That's not far.
Yeah, that's close.
Yeah, it's close.
It's worth it. Yeah, but isn't it now you have to have some kind? You have to prove you're like a citizen of there or something, or they won't, or you can't buy around or something like that.
Is that what was the question to me?
Yes.
Could you repeat, please?
Well, if you go to Amsterdam now, don't you? If you're a tourist, like you don't come from there, you don't live there, and you can't prove that, you can't buy anymore, right?
Yeah, because they have the special cafe for that.
Yeah, but they don't let the Americans in or the tourists in anymore.
No problem.
You can go in, but you can't. I guess. What?
No problem. You can go in. You can go in to smoke everything what you want, but not outside. Not outside. You have to stay in the cafe.
Oh, you can still do it inside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some special cafe for that. I don't remember yet the name of it, but it's especially reserved for the consumption of drugs. But you have to smoke inside. Domaine du Centenaire. That's the name. That's the name of this Chile wine, the Chardonnay. Amazing one. Domaine du Centenaire. Domain of century.
Yeah.
That's the name.
Century is old domain.
Yeah. In the year 1982, it was the first time I tasted this wine. It was amazing, and then it was coming to the knowledge to everyone, and everyone wants to buy this wine. So the production was et la vigne elle s'est fatiguée.
Yeah.
So the wine has no more the same quality as before. So they had to slow down, reduce the quantity of bottles, and it took more than 10 years to get back to the first quality. And then it arrived the Rothschild family, and they buy the domain, and now okay, they control the quantity of bottles they every year. So the quality is back. Domaine du Centenaire in Chile. Amazing wine.
Cool.
I don't know if it still exists, but it's still in my mind. I always remember good things.
The time a dit domaine de la Jaubertie.
Peut-être, mais à l'époque c'était domaine du Centenaire.
Ah, okay.
Parce que j'ai acheté pour les hôtels des millions de bouteilles. J'étais responsable dans un restaurant hôtel à Bruxelles, et dans la cave à vin privée de l'hôtel, des restaurants, il y avait plus que 35 000 bouteilles. j'achetais du vin qui était encore en forme de raisin dans la vigne. Ils n'avaient pas encore récolté, ils n'avaient pas encore fait du vin avec. Et j'achetais chez les producteurs le vin sur place parce que j'avais goûté les raisins avec les cultivateurs, avec les œnologues sur place. Et ils m'ont dit, ça va être un vin terrible. Je dis, ok, on goûte. Il me dit, ok, on te prend combien de caisses? Je dis, ben écoute, tu sais quoi, tu me mets 20 caisses, donc ça fait 240 bouteilles. Et le vin n'avait même pas encore été fabriqué. Pourquoi? Parce que le vin, les raisins n'avaient pas encore mûri et ils n'avaient pas encore fait du vin avec. Et moi, j'avais déjà acheté 240 bouteilles et payé.
Uh-oh.
Ça, c'était mon job il y a 30 ans.
Cool. Mon père, my dad worked at, what's it called here? SAQ?
ACQ?
Non, SAQ. It's Société Alcoolique du Québec. Des alcools du Québec, des alcooliques.
It's a liquor store.
Yeah. If you want to booze, you have to go there. Well, it's almost the same everywhere. It's like a spirit store, but government controlled.
Yeah, it's liquor store.
That's a good one, sir.
Société des alcooliques.
Les AA, les AAA.
Yeah, AAA, that's another one.
Yeah, that's another one, yeah. No, it's funny. So. Okay, may I talk to you about something others? We got a change of many months ago. I was listening to different things on YouTube, and I came on a discussion made on Nurea TV. I put it in the chat. Nurea TV. Well, they speak from everything. So they gentle. Nurea, okay, that's it. And there was an interview of a Moroccanian doctor, and he works for a Swiss society, and the name of the society is Labo Fractal Labo. And I was listening. I have to I saw the video twice, and on internet I always also view 2 other interviews, so very long ones, and I heard all interviews that I'm watching. I look at 2-3 times every time, and then at the end of the discussion, it's still okay. What they say, what the guy says, I will test it on myself. So I put a paper, and I was very good listening what he was talking. I have to refine the paper in question, and I have to give you something. Could you see this?
Yeah.
Okay. In the angle left above is written in French, ulcère à l'estomac. But there you can read the problem that you have. You can have a headache, of a bone problem, or muscle problem. You have to write the problem here above. There is the quantity, 30 CH. In the middle of the paper, you have to write HFC. What means that? That means health fractal coding. And under is the formula. This is not a formula. It's the name of the harmonic. C'est l'onde.
London.
Okay. L'onde. Comment je pourrais dire ça? C'est tu sais, quand tu écoutes la radio, tu as des ondes. Et ça c'est le con. Yes, the waves. And that is the name of the wave. It's easy to use here. And so it's XH plus 1T plus 1 ILA. So what do you have to do with this? You write the problem that you have. You don't have to think about. You plier, comment dire encore plier?
Plier.
Plier, oui. Oui, Yannick. So?
C'est bon, le mot. Bind? Non,
Okay.
Is it bind? Non.
C'est juste plier. Tu vois, tu plies en deux, et puis tu replies en deux.
Flip a paper at the side? Non.
Alors Stéphane, t'as un problème?
Hein?
Alors non, il faut prendre le papier comme ça et le plier de cette façon. Tu le plies comme ça, et après tu le replies comme ça.
Ok.
Et alors tu prends le côté ouvert ici,
Oui.
et tu as le côté fermé. Et le côté fermé, tu vas le passer une dizaine de fois à l'endroit où tu as le problème.
Ok.
Ici, à la maison, on a des dizaines de papiers avec écrit, par exemple, parce que bon, il y a 2 femmes à la maison, elles ont des règles douloureuses tous les 28 jours, et il y a marqué menstruation douloureuse. Tu peux avoir des problèmes, tu peux avoir des maux de tête, tu peux avoir ce que tu veux, et tu écris le problème ici. Et si tu prends un médicament, tu marques ici, par exemple, effet secondaire, médicament et le nom du médicament.
Okay.
Je te jure, c'est pas du bullshit. Parce que tu vois, Yannick, tout le monde, je lui ai parlé de ça et je lui ai dit, Yannick, tu sais quoi pour ton genou, parce que tu sais qu'il a des problèmes de genou. Et je lui ai dit, Yannick, écoute, essaye ça, et tu vas voir, il faut pas que tu y penses. Parce que moi, j'ai essayé ce truc sur des animaux, et ça marche. Ça marche. C'est incroyable. Ça marche. Et là-dessous, tu sais quoi, la première chose qui m'est venue à l'esprit, Nikola Tesla. Tu sais que le mec, il avait tout compris.
Yeah.
Alors, essayez ça chez vous. Il faut pas y penser. C'est pas mental. Parce que tu peux essayer ça sur ton chat ou ton chien qui boite, par exemple, ou qui a la diarrhée. Eh ben, tu vas faire, par exemple, diarrhée du chien. Tu le plies et tu le frottes sur l'estomac du chien, par exemple, ou sur le ventre. Le chien, lui, il mentalise pas ça. Ok. Et tu vas voir que le problème qu'a ton chat ou ton chien, il disparaît comme ça.
C'est l'intention.
Je te jure, il faut même pas y penser. Le seul truc qu'il y a, c'est par exemple, si tu as mal à la tête, tu as des lunettes, tu dois les enlever. Si la madame, elle a des boucles d'oreilles, il faut qu'elle les enlève. Pourquoi? Parce que ceci est un courant électrique. C'est une fréquence hertzienne qui, en contact de certains métaux, ça procure des perturbations. Donc, si par exemple, tu as un problème à la main, d'articulation, et que tu as une bague, tu dois enlever ta bague.
Ouais.
Mais qu'elle soit en or, en argent, ce que tu veux, il ne faut aucun métaux qui fasse des
cancellations.
Voilà. Donc, il faut enlever tout ce qui est métallique. Et je vous jure, ça fonctionne. Ce truc, c'est la bombe. Et alors, en plus de ça, quand je suis allé sur le site de Labo Fractal, j'ai vu que, par exemple, quand tu peux t'abonner chez eux, tu payes pour, on va dire, 30 séances, et tu utilises ton smartphone. Il y a une femme, et j'ai vu l'expérience, et j'ai eu contact avec cette femme, elle avait des abcès, des ulcères dans son vagin.
Wow.
Elle faisait des abcès à l'intérieur de son vagin. Et elle devait se faire opérer. Et elle avait une trouille bleue de se faire opérer. Mais elle n'avait pas le choix. À chaque échographie où elle a été, les abcès, ils grossissaient. Et elle devait passer sur le billard. Elle devait se faire opérer. Mais elle avait une telle peur de se faire endormir. Elle est tombée sur Labo Fractal. Et elle a souscrit à un compte pour 30 séances. Et après 5 séances, les ulcères ont disparu.
Oui, je le crois.
Je sais pourquoi. Pourquoi? Parce que tu as ton code, donc tu prends un abonnement chez eux pour 30 fois ou 3 mois. Bon. Et alors, ce que tu fais, quand tu as le problème, tu appelles. C'est une boîte automatique qui te répond parce que tu as mis ton code. Et il t'envoie un signal qui dure entre 2 et 3 minutes. Et avec ce signal, tu vas passer à l'endroit où tu as le problème. Même si, par exemple, tu as quelqu'un dans la rue qui tombe parce qu'il a une crise cardiaque. Si toi, tu as l'abonnement HCF, donc Fractal Healing Calling, eh bien, tu appelles et il t'envoie le signal et toi, tu peux sauver la personne par terre.
Mm-hmm.
Et quand les ambulanciers ils arrivent pour l'embarquer, le mec, il est presque fit.
Yeah. Just to say what he was talking about real quick, guys, he was talking about intent.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. It's the whole intent thing. If you think about something, it's almost like a prayer type thing. You write it down on a piece of paper, your whatever illness, and then you pass it on where you have it, and it's supposed to work. Oui, Ishra.
If you take water and you write on it, it actually changes the property of the water or something like that.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, but with paper.
Yeah.
Say you have a headache or something.
Yeah.
You write headache on the piece of paper, and write usually. I think he was saying something about writing the medication down also if you have to, or something like that. But just fold it once, fold it twice, and the closed side of it, rub it wherever you need to. But make sure there's no metal involved. Like, yeah, if you're wearing glasses, take them off first. If your hand hurts and you have a ring, take the ring off first before you do this, you know? Yeah, this stuff is really interesting, because when you think about it, everything is resonance, you know?
It is.
And what's a thought? A thought's a part. It's a resonance. Synapses. It's all the same. I think like every thought we have, like especially with our brain, it's a little spark. It's a little frequency. And different frequencies bring more complex synapses, more complex firings.
So I show you again the paper, so you have the time to take notice from this. So forget this side here, because you can use the language you want. It works. So the important thing is the 30 CH, that's the quantity of the frequency. HFC, if it's to call the system, and 100 XH plus 1C plus ILA, that's the frequency.
Okay, so you have to have those things written down. The only thing that changes is what's in the left top corner.
Absolutely.
It's the actual symptom.
Because Yannick, he takes this on his knee, and it works, and then he can't believe it. So he takes it on his blonde head when she had a headache, and she says, "Okay, Kim, don't ask me nothing, but let me do what I'm gonna do." And she takes the paper with headache, and up, and so 10 times. And after 2 minutes, his wife had no headaches no more.
Worth trying. You just have to believe. Obviously, the belief part's.
There is nothing to believe. A dog or a cat, they can believe in it, and it works. And it works also for animals. So I say thank you, Mr. Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, he was amazing.
Yeah, he was.
He was beyond. He got the short end of the stick, that's for sure.
Of course. Good guys.
So if you don't believe it, try taste it by someone that has few problems. So you don't tell him, or you don't tell her, and you make just the experience. Say, oh, okay, you know what the problem she or he has, and you put it on you write the problem in the angle above on the left side, and then you come on and you do it. You don't ask him nothing, just let me do, and wait. Sometimes it took some 10 minutes before it happens. Sometimes it's much quicker, but it works, and that is what it's unbelievable.
That's the fun thing. You see, it makes total sense. Go to, say you're feeling a little lousy, blah blah blah, in the day. It's been really quiet. You've been for 4 or 5 hours, and you're sort of like a bad mood. All you have to do, it's really simple. Take any happy, really melodic song that brings joy to you usually. Put that song on. Your attitude is going to change instantly. Just because of that resonance, just because of that sound, just the sound is doing it to you.
Yeah, it's also the power of your own mind.
Yeah, but just that resonance, own mind. Just the fact you're hearing that resonance, you could actually do it just by singing a song in your head. You don't have to play it out. You can just listen to it in your head, and it'll do the same thing.
I do the same thing. You know what? With what? With chess party. I'm a chess player. I'm a chess player, and I can replay chess parties after 3 or 4 months. I remember the party, and I play the party again. It's in my mind, in my brain. So I can replay party and looking where I make the mistake.
Mm-hmm.
It's mentally because the playing chess for me, it's how to make my head empty.
Okay. Me,
So
just
I learn
hell up out of it.
I learn a lot with Kasparov and all the other English one, of American one, because I love chess.
Yannick, it's like meditation.
Yeah.
Which kind of?
C'est une forme de méditation. Isha il dit les échecs. C'est des échecs que tu parles, hein?
Oui, ça c'est pour se vider la tête.
Yeah, that's the real shit. You know, when you do something that you want to do. You know, it can be painting or drawing or maybe cycling. I don't know. That's meditating. You know, not to just stand there and think about nothing. You know, it's like you're putting a pause to your life. You know.
Yeah, but the moment you put your intention in it, it's a kind of
to do something, not just stand there and put your life on pause. You know, and come back after and say, "Oh, I'm okay." Do something, create something. You know.
Yeah. I'm a comment on dit encore Aquarius, so I'm a creative.
A creative.
Yeah, the Aquarius sign. I'm from February, so I'm Aquarius, Verseau.
I'm Aquarius too.
In astrology, fucking astrology. But in my way of life, I'm a astrology, numerology. I'm a 3. I am a communicator.
Cool. I'm Pisces. Water sign also.
So I'm still in the water.
Number 9.
I'm a liquid. You can put me in each recipient you want. A glass is square, it's round, it's blah blah blah. I pass everywhere. But you can catch me. I can go in everything, but you can catch me.
That's how Pisces is. We actually go with the flow, but sometimes we're stuck going upstream. That's a contradiction in terms right there, isn't it?
Is April sleeping, Marie? We don't hear you.
You couldn't hear me?
No?
No, April.
April.
Gesundheit.
Ja, Gesundheit. Richtig. This is my son-in-law. This is the son of my wife. I'm not the father. But he speaks only German and a bit English too. But he's allergic to cats, and we have 7.
7 cats.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
You don't like cats, do you?
I love cats with salt and pepper and.
Salt and pepper and.
I'm joking. Sorry.
And a little bit of soy sauce.
Yeah. Disponible.
Oh no, je les aime plus. I just bought some Chinese food. The last 2 times I could say that I bought Chinese food from the same restaurant I've been buying for years. The little spare ribs are totally different than they used to be. They got these funny little round nerve things.
Wait a minute. I pull the is it off and
I have to. Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Liberté, Liberté, Liberté. Freiheit in Deutsch. And Stefan.
Freiheit für alle. Ja.
Freiheit für alle.
Free is it.
Du kannst bestimmt das heißt, Stefan.
Oh boy. No comprende.
So, Stefan redet Deutsch.
Stefana.
Gesundheit.
Stefana Dutch?
In German?
No, but Dutch, Deutsch.
No, not
Deutsch.
Dutch is from Netherlands.
No.
Deutsch
But
is from Germany.
No, Dutch.
Deutsch.
And Dutchy is past the Dutchy on the left-hand side.
Was sagen Sie?
Ah! Paula, du sprichst auch Deutsch?
Ein wenig? Ein bisschen? I forget.
Don't ask me.
So, okay, we go further in German.
Okay.
Von mir, das macht keine Probleme.
Ich bin Deutsche.
Sie ist Deutsch. Ich.
I took it in high school, and that was 40 years ago.
Whoa! God bless you. It's just like to ride a bicycle. You can never forget.
But I lost a little bit German since I live in Belgium. Really, my German, sometimes I have to search for German words.
That's the reason why.
Normal.
Yeah, okay. It's my fault because we speak only in French here.
Yeah. But my work is
I
in
apologize.
French. My work is in French. Here is all in French, and I speak very little German here, and okay, my son is here now, and he lives with his dad, my ex-husband in Germany, and.
Okay, ist doch nicht kalt raus.
Marco, es ist draußen wirklich.
Aber ich will auch natürlich. Ça va, il pleut des corps chez nous.
Nimm Regenschirm mit oder so.
I can't hear very well.
May I introduce you to Paula? She's Miss Ohio 1981, isn't it, Paula?
What?
You were Miss Ohio in 1981?
What about 1981?
You were Mrs. Ohio.
No.
Miss
my niece was competing for Miss Ohio last year, and she'll compete again this year.
Oh,
cool.
But yeah, I've forgotten most of my vocabulary. I don't remember very many words anymore.
That's how it is. I was born French, grew up French until I was like 6 or 7. Yeah, around 6, close to 7. Oh, no, wait, 6, 7, 8. We went to school French, and then went straight to Vancouver. Learned English. From there, went to Connecticut, and when I came back to Quebec, all that French that I had, gone. I could barely speak at all.
Okay.
You have to practice languages.
Lautsprecher. So, Lautsprecher. Oh. I'm gonna put this on because with the noise from outside here. Lautsprecher. Now the haut-parleur. That's the crazy thing with all these different languages. We are using so much different. So, okay. If there is a problem with my comment dire Lautsprecher in English?
Speakers.
My speakers. Attends, il faut mettre la prise. La prise. La prise, ici, fait chier. Le fil est trop court. Ok, je fais un plug ici. I try to make a plug here. Blah 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 blah. Nice. So, a free place here in it. That's Gordon Gray. Loud. So, no distribution. What you can hear?
No. Not much. I can't. My hearing isn't very good, so I can't make out what you're saying.
Okay, I put my sound down. Is better so?
That's gonna do the opposite effect for Apollo. She really won't be able to hear you. No, I don't hear any background. There's no background, Philip.
Okay. No echo?
No.
No.
It's okay then?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So
I'm to try to speak. So she gonna take the crachoir. So we said in French.
Huh? What you say?
She speaks for her. I'm a bit tired to speak.
Cheers.
My mouth fiber is too dry. So we have cheers with you. It's always still the same Spanish rosé wine.
Yeah.
So,
who speaks German?
Paula.
Paula.
Just a little. From high school, 40 years, I haven't spoken it.
I told you it's just like a bicycle of ice skating. You can never forget it.
Paula, you are from?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio. No, Hawaii. Hawaii.
I wish Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
I have some ancestors from Germany and Norway and places like that.
Oh yeah.
You learn German in America?
In high school, she said.
Okay.
High school, yeah.
I think. Okay, we are on the border of Germany, Belgium,
not France. No, Luxembourg and Holland. The border from France is 200 kilometers from here.
Okay, but
150 miles.
France or Belgium, it's the same language, but I think we are from the border of Germany,
20 kilometers from the German border.
13.
20.
Oh,
if
you want 20 kilometers, okay, but here, 20 kilometers from the border of Germany, nobody speaks German. Okay, but nobody, but little.
It isn't true. In the east side of Belgium, there is a German speakers community, and there are more than 300,000 people. They speak only German. But it's in Belgium because we have 3 official national languages. It's French. Normally, the first one is French. Dutch for you. Flemish for us. Dutch is the language that we use in the Netherlands.
Similar.
Not similar.
It's a similar.
It looks like when you talk, if a Californian is going to talk with an English one, he's living in the east side from London.
For me, it's similar.
The accent is not the same.
Flemish or Dutch, for me, it's similar. It is not, perhaps, I don't know, but okay, here we speak French, Dutch, and German in Belgium. But here in our village, nobody speaks German.
In one word, we speak a lot. And we speak too much.
He is a 3, it's a communicator.
Oh, okay, I go chef. From now on, I promise. Mute button.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
No. Okay. No. It's.
Hi, Dave in the chat. Sorry.
What do you say, Steph?
I said hello, Dave, in the chat.
Huh?
Well, in the chat, in the watch window, when you watch it on YouTube, well, somebody just showed up, Dave. I'm just saying hello, Dave.
Dave. I spoke with Dave, and someone is living on in Hawaii.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's the same guy?
Yeah, the one from Hawaii. Yeah, he plays bass.
We had a chat. After the last chat, the first live chat with you. We had a chat apart, and we were talking. And in one second, we lose the connection.
Oh
so
yeah.
I don't know his real name. No, normally it's Dave, but I can't find a contact to reach him.
Oh.
Maybe do you know? Because the discussion was very interesting.
Yeah. Dave, he wants your contact information. Is that all right? We'll find out in 10 seconds because it takes 10 seconds for him to hear what we just said.
Mm-hmm.
At least around 10 to 12 seconds. Philip, yeah, he said he chatted with you.
Oh, he gave his Gmail. Yeah.
He just gave you his Gmail. Il te donne son PM.
Ouais, parce qu'il voyait, on parlait de ce que lui il voyait quand il montait sur les hauteurs.
Prenez-le par exemple, prenez-le tout de suite. Là, il l'a mis dans le chat. Ah, vous avez pas la fenêtre du chat ouverte? Ah, mais je vais le prendre, je vais vous le donner.
Attends, moi je vois. Attends, moi j'ai GB Jedi, j'ai April et au-dessus je vois personne.
Non, c'est ça, c'est pas dans ce chat-là, le chat de YouTube.
April, ça c'est les chats que j'ai.
Oui, non, le chat sur YouTube, pas le chat ici.
Ah oui, ok. I gonna open it. Wait a minute.
Oh, il y a comme 3 différents chats.
Ah oui.
Yeah, too many.
Yeah, too many chats.
I'm opening the window, so if I saw Dave, I'm gonna tell you. Dave High 108, is it?
Yeah, it's Dave Rogers 108.
Yeah, okay, I have it here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put him in my.
At gmail.com.
Okay, I have his own YouTube website, so I open that. Je suis déjà abonné chez lui.
C'est bien.
Yeah. Okay, but I don't know how to come in contact with him. If he's still listening our chat now.
Oui.
Oh, mais attends, wait. J'ai fait une erreur, j'ai fermé la page. I'll come back to this page on YouTube. Blah 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 blah. You know what? I'm discovering everything here. Here, that one. Looks a bit.
Regarde, là, je viens de le mettre dans le chat ici, là, le chat où ce qu'on est dedans nous autres présentement. Là.
Ouais, attends, je regarde.
C'est juste daverogers@gmail.com. Là, tu vas être capable de le contacter comme tu veux.
Ah, ok, super, merci.
Dedans nous autres présentement. Là.
Ouais, attends, je regarde.
C'est juste daverogers@gmail.com. Ouais, c'est un big echo.
Ok, ça va. Merci Steph. Je vais l'appeler parce que j'avais vraiment une chouette discussion avec lui et c'était très très sympa. C'est un chouette gars.
Oui.
It's a nice guy there. It's very amazing to talk with him, to have some exchanges. It was funny last time. I really appreciate that moment.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks.
You know, sometimes I don't understand your accent.
Ich bin zu müde, Paula.
don't understand what he said.
I'm always joking. So my question was, did you understand what she said?
No, I can't. It's very muffled to me.
It's only a joke. It's only a joke.
Okay.
It's a private joke between us. So sorry for that, guys.
Well, tell us a joke. Tell us a joke in English. Do you know any English jokes?
Yeah, we're gonna try it. Okay, do it in English?
Non, mais je veux dire en français.
Non, pas en français, en anglais. In English.
When he speaks in English, I don't understand him.
Okay.
I can understand myself. No. Wine is nothing to do between them.
No, I'm joking. Okay.
Yeah, we do. So this is amazing because the discussion was. What was the name of the discussion tonight?
Perhaps
Flat Earth French with some English, blah blah blah. And we are speaking only in English. Okay, for me it's not a problem.
Okay, time will tell. You have a question, time will tell? I think you were talking about Mandela effect. Yeah, what's everybody's take on the Mandela effect a little bit?
I don't know what to think of it because most things can have other explanations, and it would seem that it would be far easier to change people's memories than to change every document in everybody's house. You know what I'm saying? I think if you wanted to do such a thing, you had the power to do it. I think it would be easier to just mess with people's memories than all their stuff. You know, all the paper documents and everything.
I think that was started. I think that was started to cover up other things that are happening. And then they can blame it on the Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a guy that put a video today, or maybe yesterday, with the Kennedy assassination. You saw that?
No.
With the pictures, they show you that it's only in the car of the president. It's 4 seats, and they comes with 6 seats. You saw that?
Yeah, but we don't know the real source of the first one, even there. So maybe it's the same source that did just another one, you know, just fucked up the mind.
Yeah, which is the fake between the two? There is a fake somewhere, but which one?
Which one is the fake one?
Yeah, because they show once 4 seats in the car, and the other pick is six seats in the car. And one time is the driver, they shoot the president, and the other time it's Jackie, they shoot his husband. You saw those?
Yeah, but I don't buy the first video. No, I don't know if that's a real authentic video, even the first one. So even if someone present me a second one, it's gonna be in the same basket of the first one. You know, it's for me. So for the Mandela effect, I don't really. I don't find nothing that approach me to that, because it can easily be made by the elite people. You know, they can just put the real movie, and after that just in the TV shows and radio, and they just say it differently, you know, so everybody thinks it's the real thing, but after they go check the movie and it's not the same thing, you know. It's changed, but it's not changed, it's just they fuck up your mind, you know.
What are you calling the real video? Is that a footage? Is that a CGA? The problem is still there. We don't have the original picture from that.
Yeah.
Only thing that we can suppose of subjects is about it's based on pictures that we can find, videos that we can find, or play pictures
Bonjour Ray, R-E-I. On parle des fois en français. Excuse. Sorry. Keep going.
On peut parler un peu en français.
Is that okay for you,
guys,
Paula?
I'm gonna head off to bed here and get some sleep.
It's a French hangouts with some
Oh, okay.
with some English
But it was a
screw inside.
No,
Yeah.
it was a Stefan joke.
All
It's
right.
nice chatting with all of you guys.
No problem. See you around next time.
Yes, I enjoyed the chat.
Yeah. Well, come back anytime.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
Paula, we're gonna taste you so you can practice your French. Okay, let's go, Paula. En français.
French. I don't know French at all.
You want to practice? No, you want to learn? You want to learn?
I don't know what I haven't barely used German. What I learned all those years ago. What would I do with French?
Much more easier than German.
It's more sexy.
It's more sexy. So we say.
Much sexy, okay, but more easier, no.
Oh, good. No, Ray is happy that we're speaking English. Good. We'll stay in English then.
Like to discuss with me?
My son said that okay, sexy. Sorry, French is more.
That's the guy.
Hello.
He said that the French language it's sexy, but not easy.
No, easy to learn.
No, it's not easy. Oh no.
No, my son lives in Germany with my ex-husband. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, they have private jokes between the two.
That's my. Comment on dit?
It's very difficult to speak the French language.
Okay, I believe you.
For a German one.
But this is like.
Even for French people, you know, even French people, it's like fucking hard to learn the how you can say the 100% French, you know, speak perfectly the good sentence and all that. English is easy, you know, really easy.
Yeah, English is really easy.
May I ask a question? I work in the hotelry, you know, restaurants and hotels many years, 15 years now, and all the American people and all the English people, they came in Belgium. They spoke only English, no other languages. They say, "Are you so lazy to learn another language?"
No, they don't teach it. They offer it as optional classes in schools, but most of the time, for most of our history, we didn't encounter anyone who didn't speak English, so we didn't have any need to learn the other languages. Now Spanish is more common, but now we have a whole bunch of different languages, and you can't learn them all.
If I tell you 30 years ago, the second language in America was Spanish, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah. So they could speak. They spoke English, but a little bit with few words of Spanish there between. So they make no effort. Say, "Are you so lazy to learn another language?"
No, they don't. They most of the people who speak Spanish usually spoke English anyway, and there's another variation in Texas they call Tex-Mex, which is kind of Spanish. So you know which one to learn.
Yeah, but think about this: if you have one foot in Spanish, you have finger food in French language because they are the same roots, as well as for Italian, for Portuguese, and as well and it's much more difficult for Greek.
And one exception being Quebec French, because Quebec French, yeah, even if you do speak the really polite stuff, it's not exactly the same as your French.
No,
You're more Parisian French.
No,
totally different.
You have your own way to speak. It's
a warrior French.
Own way to speak in Belgium is different as in France.
Yeah, it's totally different.
And that's why it's rich, and I love that when it's rich. All the differences that we have between us, but for me it makes no difference. It makes no barrier.
Yeah, we did like our own little French side Quebec thing instead of just following the French.
Mm-hmm.
And the different Quebecian different Quebecan ways to speak, because there are so many different ways to speak Quebec French in the whole Quebec.
Yeah, well, yeah, every town's got their little quirks here and there. They all do.
Yeah.
Like just from Chateauguay to Beauharnois, geez, it's like 2 towns away from me, but there's a difference, you know. And from here to Montreal, in French, yeah, in English, no, it's usually the same, but in French, yeah, there's a difference. Well, not huge, but some.
And l'Acadie.
Yeah,
that's totally different. That's l'Acadie, Acadien, you know.
Les Acadiens, you have the same problem. You have the same problem with in the Mississippi, the Acadian from
them it's worse. Them they got that southern accent.
From New Orleans.
Ouais, les Nouveau-Orléans.
When these people are talking in French, in Acadian, I can't understand. What word?
You can,
yeah,
but
sometimes we can't do.
You can, but it's complicated. It's actually half French, half English, but really, really messed up English though.
Did you try once to understand what they say?
Yeah. I'm good at it because I've moved around a lot and I'm perfectly bilingual, so I can do that switch. I just do it automatically. Tu sais, je le fais automatiquement, moi, le switch dans ma tête, là, tu sais, j'ai vécu un petit peu tout partout, dans le sud, dans le nord, dans l'ouest. Fait que j'ai appris des différentes cultures, ça m'a aidé à... Tu sais, des fois, je suis capable d'être un beau traducteur parce que je peux même traduire une intention. Ça, c'est une affaire qui est dure à faire. Quand tu changes de langue, les jokes sont plus pareils, les expressions sont carrément différentes.
That's what you are, Steph. A good translator. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah?
For sure. That's what I try to do.
See, I think if we grew up with other languages, it would have made a big difference, but we never heard anything but English until we got to high school.
Mm-hmm.
And then our teachers were not native speakers either.
We learn English like soon at school, French school. We have to learn the 2 languages at the same time, almost.
But it's not really advanced English. It's really, really very, very mediocre. The red ball is rolling down the street. Blah blah blah.
I pity anyone trying to learn English because I see that's done so bad. I mean, just even writing, even speaking, people use the worst grammar. They can't spell, and so.
I'm guilty of it sometimes. Yeah, obviously, but I'm dealing with 2 different languages. Plus, I had to quit school because I was almost forced to.
Right.
Just because of the whole living in the States and living here, and every time I came back here, well, well, they forced me back to French. When I should have been high school level, they stuck me in like 6th grade, you know, which is like still preschool.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I wouldn't, if somebody wanted to learn English, I wouldn't know where to tell them to learn it well, so they wouldn't learn it from Twitter or something.
The conversation, you just need to talk to people.
Yeah. Right.
It's the easiest way.
Yeah. Take yourself and teach them how to speak.
See, we could have language hangouts, and teach each other languages.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about opening our minds and welcoming everybody, like we said we want to. Well, here's a good way to do it, and we're talking to actual different languages, not just different countries. It's one thing to have all English in different countries, but actually get to the local cultures and spread the word that way. Because there's not many of different cultures right now that do have like flat Earth hangouts and stuff.
Yeah. No, it's all the same clique and the same people.
Yeah.
There's some few, but not.
It starts. I saw it starts in Russia too.
It's starting a little bit more there too, and I've seen also the German one. There's a German site.
There is a lot of Russian people that are talking about the flat Earth. Yeah, in Germany, they speak from the morning to the night into the night.
See, the thing is,
non-stop.
We have to get we have to get those 2 to communicate with us.
Yeah, but the problem is they speak only German, of a little bit of English. So they can't come to join us in an English speaking conversation, and the people are afraid of the shame to take part of it. And
I don't need shame, you know. We are here to each other. I don't speak very well English, but maybe in a few months it's gonna be better, you know, if I continue to talk with people like that.
Yep.
Because I was perfect bilingual, but I just only stay always in Quebec, so my French get more over my English. So I talk a little bit, but not a lot of conversation with people.
You're gonna travel a lot, Ishra. Wait the right moment. You're gonna travel a lot. I wish you that. Just wait the right moment to move, and you're gonna do it. You just have
I know. I want to do it. I want to move.
I want to get out of Quebec. Quebec sucks.
You like the place where I live. But
I would live here. I would live here in Quebec if there was the real human life, you know, not the government and all this fucking shit. You know, I stay here because it's nice. It's everybody, everywhere on Earth. It's nice. You know, it's just the fucking system is wrong. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, but what you have to
they're really tight, and it's like an extreme, and plus they're really they're milking all the people, and people are just going along with it. It's getting really ridiculous. Like, we pay 2 taxes as compared to all of Canada. We pay twice. We pay the Canadian tax and the Quebec tax.
You also in Belgium we have in Belgium, it's a small country. We are 11 million people. We have 4 different regions, so we have to pay for the national ones, we have to pay for the regional ones, and for the local ones. We have to pay 3 times.
That's even worse than us. Hey, on est combien de millions ici? On n'est pas 11 millions, nous autres.
Nous, on est 11 millions dans un petit pays comme ça.
Non, ici, on n'est pas 11 millions.
Oui.
Québec?
Non, en Belgique.
Non, mais moi, je parle du Québec. On n'est pas 11 millions.
C'est pas. It's only numbers, huh? So we can't know really how much. You know, they don't ask everyone. They don't count everybody. You know.
Plus, I don't participate to that stupid consensus thing.
Ouais, mais ça c'est des fuck ça. The contage from the population, the world population, the contage where we are 7 million, we are 8 billion.
I don't think so.
Shit. Nobody is starting to tell. Okay, you 1, 2, 3. Okay, don't move. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, don't move.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Hey, it's
because of the satellite, you know. They.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
What is the Satellite.
Satellite. Yeah, satellite. It's because of the satellite that they can count.
The lights. I know what's all the lights, but the satellite. What's the satellites?
Okay, I just got it back. That makes sense that they would lie to us about the actual number of people on the planet, because if you think about 6-point-something billion people, well, think about all the money they're losing. It would make sense that that amount of people could generate that amount. But if there's only real people, like a lot less, it makes you wonder, whoa, how much am I actually giving in taxes, you know? More than that we think we are, you know? That part makes sense.
Who's the guy that made the contage?
Yeah, the whole statistic thing, you gotta just most of it's fuck.
That's pure fuck. That's pure fuck.
Well, you put garbage in, you're gonna get garbage out. If you manipulate the numbers, if you only look at the Robs and you don't take any other name and consider, you see what I mean? That's how they do it. Or they'll just take the even numbers and statistically blah blah blah. So, but they don't take all the information, you know.
No, my son-in-law is joking with his pants. He makes some noise, some crazy things. No, it's the ambiance from tonight, you know, with la fête au village.
Yeah.
The feast in the village, so everyone.
Well, when my son is here, it's always funny.
Well, so because he has a big sense of humor, so. and we love that.
That's great.
I'll be right back. Not even a minute.
Okay, Stephanie. Okay, April, are you still there?
She stepped out. Let's see, about 10 minutes ago. I don't think she's come back yet. I don't know.
So that's always the same feeling when I'm here, present with you, between you. So it's very special. I don't know why I have the sensation to can feel the vibration.
The energy.
Yeah, the energy of vibration. You can call it what you want, that we have between us.
Yeah, and it's a good group.
We are simple, kind, humankind. We don't be Yannick and moi, shame. Yeah, we have no shame. We are natural.
Right.
So everyone has to be. So everyone has to be every day to be natural. We are not playing a game of a rule. We are what we are.
Right.
Yeah. Be you. Don't be. Have to be something. Be you. Not something else. You come here and be just you, so we can interact for real, you know.
So yesterday to make an experience, I was in a waiting room, la salle d'attente. Yeah, Yannick.
Yeah, waiting room. Waiting room.
We were in her hospital when she had long problems, and I was waiting in the waiting room. So I was talking with the people around me. In once I pronounced flat earth, and everyone they was looking at me with eyes with interrogation points in the eyes.
It's weird, eh? It's really weird.
That's the moment of truth. And that was amazing. It was accident. Was sexual feeling. You know, very exciting. It was really exciting. You say, what flat earth? What's that? And they had a very small wake-up. And then there was a flow of question. They were coming. What are you talking about? What do you mean the flat, the earth is flat? It can be a globe. Think about it. Look, go outside with your own eyes and look horizontal, for example. And what's your feeling? You are staying, so on your 2 feet, right? Are you feeling that the earth is moving?
I only understood part of. I didn't hear all of it.
Okay. So I was in hospital with my wife yesterday. So I was in the waiting room. But she was going away with the doctors, and I was there and I take part of the discussion. So I have easy contact with everyone. I can come in the room where there is 3,000 people. At the end, when I go outside, everyone knows me. Because I go to everyone to talk about nothing, everything. No problem. And once in the discussion, I pronounced the 2 words: flat earth. Earth. And everyone, was looking at me. What hell this got? Flat earth? What fucking mean? Okay, think about 2 seconds. Are you thinking that the earth is moving? Are you thinking? Do you really believe that the earth is a ball? Go outside with your own eyes and the reality.
Right.
Throw away your television, throw away your smartphone, your tablet, everything, and try to use your own eyes to look really the reality.
I'm back.
It's a difference between looking something and regarding something.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and peel some potatoes while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, mash them.
I'm gonna peel them.
I have just a little question. Since how many times you think about the Earth flat?
Oh, how long? Yeah.
No, that's just a question.
For me, it's quite new.
Yeah, maybe less than a year. I don't know about Stefan.
Me over a year and a half.
Since how many times you think, or you are
convinced?
Convinced, okay, that Earth is flat. How many times?
Stefan, 1 year.
1 year?
Okay,
1 year.
Paula, you said?
Over a year and a half.
Since
for me,
plus qu'un an et demi.
Honestly, 2 months.
2 months,
maximum.
okay.
Because that was not a question for me.
No, I asked this question because we are
we are nuts.
Yeah, no, we are sheeps. No.
We were sheep.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. I have to translate
from German French
to French, French to English.
She speaks German.
No, because we are in the opinion im Glauben,
in the mining, in the Glauben.
Im Glauben, in
thinking,
the belief.
Belief. We believe that since you are burned, that the Earth is.
Okay, you want to know since my birth, if I've ever imagined it being flat? Is that the question?
I beg your pardon?
Okay, since I was born,
yeah,
you want to know how many times did I actually consider the Earth to be flat?
Yeah. Hey, okay.
Wait. Let them talk. So, Stefan.
Sorry.
Go straight on.
Continue.
Only happened a year and a half ago. So when I was young, I never really thought about it.
Yeah, the same for me.
Yeah.
For me, it's 2 months ago.
Yeah. You're finished?
Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry.
But I think that when I was young, teenager, I knew that something is different. I don't know what, but I always thought that we are living in. I can't. No.
For myself, I never find my real place here on this earth. Since I was 4 years old.
Yeah.
What I'm doing here? Where is my own place here? Between everyone. I couldn't find my real place, and I found it after my stroke. C'est ça, Stéphane, stroke.
Oui, l'ACV, stroke.
Oh, yeah, stroke. After the stroke.
It's a mini stroke.
No, since I was a teenager, but now today I am 40, and when I was a teenager, I saw that, but I asked the question of myself, what's my
Room? C'est quoi ce que je m'appelle?
yeah what
What's your goal on Earth?
Of your goal. Qu'est-ce que c'est
yeah
quoi ton rôle? C'est quoi ton but?
yeah okay that's it what merde what's my rule
Or goal?
Goal.
Purpose? Purpose?
Okay, what's
Purpose?
my
Yeah,
why I am here on this earth?
Yeah, that's the question that everyone has.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, your purpose.
What I'm doing
And
here. What they expect about me, from me. What we
your place.
Who's expecting? We are expecting what we self.
I want to take the red pilule of.
Yeah, between the red pill and the blue pill.
Okay.
And going through the rabbit hole.
I tell to myself that's okay. I'm I'm a housekeeper. I clean houses. So okay, well, before I moved to Belgium. I was I had
I'm responsible about that.
Huh?
I'm responsible about it. I'm responsible for the government of Belgium. I'm responsible.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If it's easier to
no. I talk about my work. Okay, with my ex-husband, we had
two bakeries.
A bakery.
Two.
Two bakeries of my own, and okay, I separate of my husband, blah blah blah.
Et puis elle m'a dragué grave sur internet en jouant au billard.
Okay, no, that's.
It's the truth. Stephanie may translate it.
I'm sorry, I lost what I want to say.
T'as perdu le fil. She lost the wire.
Yeah.
The red wire.
Sorry.
Hi, Agave. And Ishra, is your phone dying?
Ishra said in chat that he couldn't stay. Oh, there you are. You're still there.
No, I'm still there. I just I was meaning in the YouTube chat. I cannot stare there and read the chat. That's why with my phone it's lagging, so I must stay in the hangout.
Okay.
Because I would love to see the chat, you know, to interact with people, but it's a little difficult on phone.
Yannick, I want to tell you something. I'm not gay. You have a nice voice.
I have a nice voice. In English or French?
Alec, you have a choice.
Quand je parle français or when I speak in English?
Whatever. You have there's a special harmony with your voice, so I'm joking.
Yannick.
Look, she's LMEAO. Border.
I like your Canadian French.
I'm not good at singing.
Joues-tu un instrument?
No. I use my head. I'm good at my head.
Can you play the spoons?
Yeah, that I can. I can clap with my hand too. It's I can do that. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, good. We can do notre épluchette. See if I can get some musicians. I don't know.
Oh, whoa! It's the music from outside. Sorry.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a little party. Haven't been to a party in many, many years.
So we have a musician here. We have Stefan is playing guitar and maybe some other instruments. I see that Yannick is going away. Paula, are you playing from? Are you a musician?
Not anymore. I used to play trumpet a long time ago.
Trumpet.
Play the
Wow.
trumpet.
You have to be. You have to have a big breath.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot of air pressure.
You're lucky.
I don't speak about what do you say that in English? Boobs or? I'm sorry. C'est des seins, ça. Des boobs. La poitrine.
C'est bien quand même.
Non, mais attends, je sais pas comment on dit ça, moi. Sorry, I'm apologize. I apologize. La poitrine.
Oh, the chest.
Les chest, voilà. Les poumons, ça n'a rien à voir avec la poitrine. So, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for that. My face is even red as my glass. Sorry.
Okay, so women with big boobs play better trumpet.
That was really not my mining, Stefan.
Here we go. I will turn off the camera.
Before people start looking. Okay.
So you can see that my
becomes red, like
yeah, you should have everything around as well as this. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Okay, but the ambience is well, we are between us, so c'est pas trop grave.
Oh, I'm gonna stop peeling potatoes. I'm gonna become out of this prison.
I kiss you. I send you a lot of kisses. Paul. Sorry for that.
I'm not jealous.
And she's not jealous. So talking about instruments. Excuse me. Music instruments.
Yes.
Only. Is okay?
Hey, Gabi.
He's not okay.
New topic.
New topic tonight. It's a French discussion in English, but
actually Franglish. Franglish.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, Paula, if I find again, I'm gonna send you something in Denglish.
Okay.
It's between German and English. It is a translation. It is a translation of the German CD, but in English.
Okay.
You're gonna piss in your pants. I'm sorry.
In English, he has not all cups in his cupboard.
Ah. Okay.
That's English.
English.
That's
okay.
German and English. He has not all the cups in his cupboard.
He doesn't have.
Wait.
That's a German
joke. No, way to
expression.
Expression.
Expression. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, that's
for
a German
being crazy.
expression. That means when you are very crazy.
That's what I am.
That means that you are very crazy. You are. You don't have all the cups in the cupboard.
Right.
That's a German expression.
Okay, yeah, we have a whole bunch of different ways to say the same thing. We would say rooms to rent upstairs, bats in their belfry.
Yeah.
Something that kind, yeah. Okay, I make a research on YouTube. Otherwise, I'm gonna find it, and then I'm gonna send you that in the next few days. It's very interesting to read that.
Don't have all the cups in the cupboard. That means you are crazy.
Right.
Well,
time will tell.
He's crazy.
Sorry.
On n'a pas tous les places, quoi.
Hey, Time Will Tell, pourquoi tu viens pas sur le Hangout pour parler un peu?
Hein?
C'est fun.
Sorry.
Mais quand c'est prêt, elle va venir.
So, Yannick, the new topic is about sex.
Ah, no.
Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Daytime, nighttime. Sexy.
Okay, it's time to go bed. Bye. See you soon.
Sexy.
Because I have my homeworks. I'm joking.
Are you really though?
Always, you have to know. You have to know. But I'm not the serious guy. I'm joking.
Really joking though.
I say nothing.
You say you're joking, but how do we know?
You really know?
We don't know if you're joking.
Oh, tiens donc. How do you say that in English? Tiens donc.
Huh?
Ah, good question.
Say what? Say what?
Oh yeah, the guy, the things from the monsters. Oh, wait a minute, I have to refine it on. Wait. Attends, Zbibs, il est là. Je lui ai envoyé ça. Attends.
Oops, Ishraf lagged and called in. And Agave's microphone's still not working, or it is, or.
He's just muted, but
Oh.
I don't know.
Lui, il m'a envoyé ça. Ouais, ça peut du temps à changer parce que. What? C'est what? Monsters? Non, c'est pas Monsters.
C'est pas des monsters.
Ah, come on.
Voilà. Une chose nouveau là.
Ah ouais, the new thing.
Non, c'est pas des Minimoys.
Non, c'est pas Minimoys, c'est.
Oh.
Ah non, c'est pas des Angry Birds. Minions.
Yeah.
Dance.
Voilà.
Attends, il faut savoir lequel. Ah! F! Ah! C'est dans le branch. April!
Hello.
Hey, bro, you finally made it.
Yeah, I've been here for a while. You know, you guys were talking, so I didn't want to be rude and interrupt, so I figured I'd wait my turn.
No, that would have been fine.
You have to be rude. That's the whole point here. It's a hangout.
I can't be rude.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Just gotta jump right in.
I can't help it. It's just the way I am.
What?
Wait a minute.
What in the world is that?
It says, oh, I once again. I just said it at Stefan in his guy. So I don't know how. So tell us a bit about you, please.
Who?
Paula, tell us about
you.
April. Sorry, April.
Huh?
Tell us a bit about you.
They want to know a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, okay.
Don't be shy.
I don't know. What do you want to know?
Everything. We want to know.
She's a top secret spy for the CSA. Yeah.
I know, I'm not. Shut up.
April, make it easy. Just go grab your diary and start from the beginning.
Yeah,
I don't have a diary.
You don't have a
keep everything
mental
in my
diary?
In my head, yes.
That's where I keep mine. It's the only safe place, right?
Yeah.
So, with the accent, you must be an American.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. But I know where from America.
I'm originally from Pennsylvania, but right now I'm in New Jersey.
Yeah, I have a friend in Pennsylvania.
Hello?
Yeah. Mark Spitz. The swimmer. 7 gold medals.
She might not know him. He's from years ago, Mark Spitz, from the 70s.
Yeah, I'm only 25, so.
Yeah, I remember that Olympics that he was in.
She's 25, yeah. We also 25. I'm 13. She's off. But don't believe it. So, okay, you're 25.
Mm-hmm.
And more? We want to know more about you.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up on my end.
I can't be any help. My hearing's so bad.
Is Vips playing?
Yeah, he's playing the guitar right now.
Okay, go, come on. Make us, comment on non. Oh, France, j'ai oublié. Il y a quelque chose de swing music normal. You don't forget. Un bœuf.
Un bœuf? Un beef?
Un bœuf. Fais-nous un bœuf, Stéphane.
Un bœuf, c'est beef?
Oui, beef, mais attends, beef, un bœuf en français, les Français ils utilisent. Tu nous fais un bœuf, c'est-à-dire à la fin de la soirée, tu sais, dans les private clubs, les musiciens qui restent, ils commencent à jouer n'importe quoi. Ça s'appelle un bœuf.
Ah, vois-tu, là, gars? Il y a une expression qui m'a passé 150 pieds par-dessus la tête.
Can you repeat that? She's LMAO. A beef. You understand the beef? I don't know why.
I do some
with her.
It's the red juice.
A beef. I go Deutsch. Paula is still there. I love to see that. So, Paula, we still listening? Paula. April, I'm sorry.
Now you want to know about Paula. Come on, Paula. Life story. What? Life story. Let's go. Come on.
Life story?
Yeah. The whole thing. No,
well, let's see. I was born at a young age. Grew up in a family of musicians. All played instruments and sang. And our family was in the printing business. My dad and his inherited from his dad the weekly newspaper office, printing and publishing, and we all worked there. So we learned typography. We had to proofread, so we had to know our English grammar, and we learned photography, all sorts of things to do with printing. And then when I finished high school, I studied computer programming, and I worked as a programmer. And then I went back to school and studied electronic engineering.
That's why.
So you're an adrenaline junkie, in other words.
Yeah, well, not really. I don't do adrenaline things. I do not sports things. I do book learning things. And so I worked as a electronic engineering tech and desktop publishing. And then after the kids were born, I quit the workforce, and then after they grew up a little bit, I went online and learned how to design and maintain websites.
Are you a kind of new Albert Einstein?
I'm sorry?
Oh no, I'm joking. Go.
I couldn't hear it.
Forget what I said.
Okay.
He asked if you are kind of a new Einstein.
Einstein.
Oh, no. Among flat earthers, that's not a compliment anymore, is it?
We are talking about Frank, not Albert.
Just gonna tell the people in the chat that April just left for a smoke. She'll be right back.
Wait, she left. We are smoking here.
She doesn't smoke inside her house.
I can understand because all the walls here are yellow.
Yeah, I smoke inside my house. I like to be comfortable. It's my room. Yeah. I smoke in my room.
I just stopped smoking to go sleep.
See, it's one thing to smoke outside in the summer, but here in the winter, yeah, no, thank you. I'm sorry, I will not go outside.
In Canada, I can understand.
It's like, I never enjoy a cigarette outside in the winter, ever. It always seems like a chore, and it's never satisfying.
But it's just a mind question. You can regulate your own inside temperature only with your mind. I learned that many years ago. When I made my fourth stroke, it was in the winter, and I was outside in winter in t-shirt and short. Avec des pantalons outside. And the people, they were looking at me with big eyes. They couldn't understand how I could resist to the cold. It's just mentally. Think that you have to respirer, breathe slowly and decontract the muscles. So les muscles, tu contractes les muscles.
Ah, les muscles.
Comme ça, la chaleur, elle passe dans les cellules. Si tu contractes, tu fermes le circuit. Et la chaleur peut... Ok, mais je sais.
In English.
Stéphane, au secours.
Oh, sorry.
I need somebody.
So we can stay outside in a t-shirt in the winter, just thinking to... And to have the control of your own muscles. You don't have to be strained like a violin cord, but you have to be just like comment on dit, du cutting. Tu dois être tout. Au plus que tu es relâché, plus que tu résistes au froid.
Ouais.
Expérience pendant des années et ça fonctionne. Tu as juste froid ou ça, tu as froid au bout de tes doigts, ils sont glacés. Tout le reste, attends, je finis. Tout le reste est tiède. Tes oreilles, le bout de tes oreilles est glacé, ton nez est glacé, mais le reste de ton corps, il est tiède. Et tu es dehors, t-shirt, il fait moins 10 dehors.
Moins 10 Celsius, oui.
Celsius, ouais. Moi, j'ai passé des journées entières couché dans la neige. J'ai jamais eu froid.
Moins 20, par exemple, moins 30.
Alors, attends, à moins 30, là, heureusement, on avait construit des igloos. On avait fait des igloos, et dans le igloo, il faisait quoi? Moins 15, moins 18?
Bon. Non, moi, j'aime pas le froid. I do not like the cold.
C'est mental. Tu contrôles la chaleur de ton corps, et c'est mental. Ouais. C'est un exercice hyper simple à faire. Hyper simple. N'oublie pas le pouvoir de ton mental, Stéphane.
C'est simple.
Non, Yannick, je sais pas, je pense que ça a tombé son affaire.
Ah, je sais pas.
Il est plus
là. Ah non, il est plus là.
Ça zoom. Il a gavé non plus.
Ishra is gonna pull encore là. Non. The question with the external temperature and the inside temperature of your body is just only a suggestion. Suggestion of it is only mentally. You have the control. If you want to have cold, you have cold. If you want to be warm, you be warm. It's just mental, and it works. I practice a lot, many years, since many years. So the last time from my fourth stroke, 1 year and a half ago, I was so outside in t-shirt in the winter. It was minus 8 degrees Celsius outside, and I was so smoking outside, and the people, they couldn't understand how can I resist against a cold? It's only mentally. The power of the mind.
Yeah, we are both born in February. He is the 10th February. I'm in 15 February.
And we married the 12th February.
Okay, our marriage is the 12th February. The 14th February is
Valentine's, the second Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it's a week infernal.
It's Valentine's Day.
No, but
it's an infernal week in September, in February.
But how he said, okay, when you have cold, you have
just relaxing.
Relax. You have just to relax
and control and keep the control.
Yeah. But I can't. When it's
durant l'hiver dans un lit glacé.
Minus.
Stéphane, tu te couches dans ton lit l'hiver. L'hiver, tu rentres dans ton lit et ton lit il est glacé. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Moi, je baille. Et je relâche tous mes muscles et en 2 minutes j'ai chaud.
On est que des French speakers here or
No, Paula, she speaks also German. April, I don't know if you speak other languages.
April.
Paula's not there, and April's still smoking a cigarette, I think.
Oh, yes, you just told us. Okay.
I'm just back now for a little bit.
Oh, she's back. She's back.
I got a drink, I checked the laundry, and I still have to wait a little bit till it's done.
No, nobody stole them? Eh?
You're not missing a red sock or anything?
No. I probably have an uneven number, though.
Who's playing the guitar?
Stéphane.
Ah.
Yes. I like the sound. And sometimes you see.
Nice.
I'm hungry. It smells too good.
Yes, for me it's like folk country.
Folk country?
Yeah, folk country music a bit.
It sounds very nice.
It's
Thanks for that, Stefan.
Golden buzzer.
Yeah, the golden buzzer. Golden buzzer.
It just comes out like that. Depending on the day, depending on the mood.
Yeah, I'm a bad musician. I play piano, but I didn't practice since maybe more than 10 or 15 years.
Doesn't matter. It's like riding a bicycle. You said it before.
I played keyboard 10 years now before piano.
Get a piano.
But I can read music.
Get yourself a little piano, a little mini for your computer.
Keyboard. Yeah, keyboard.
I can replay all the music that I can hear.
No,
I could replay it. Oh, I don't be sure if
It's amazing. It's all that resonance, and you're creating it.
Yeah.
That's real meditation.
The problem is that I discover that I had the perfect ear. If I hear a concert, can make each compositor can be Bach, Stravinsky, Tchaikovsky, Brahms, or whatever, and I hear the concert. If the first time I hear the concert, I know the music is arrived. I know the music, so I've never heard it before. So that's one. It's a big question for me. And twice is I can hear the first note. The wrong notes.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
When the orchestra is playing, I hear the first
Oh yeah,
note.
I hear them too, and I'm my own worst critic.
So I don't know from where it comes, but I can hear that. When someone is singing, I also hear the false notes. But if you want that I try to sing something, I will try. Nessun dorma, pur la principessa nella sua fredda stanza guardi le stelle che tremano d'amore e di speranza, ma il mio mistero è chiuso in me e vi ti segue. Ça veut dire en italien
und so weiter.
It's
Nice going.
Nice, yes.
Nice voice.
I put a link to something called overtone singing. I don't know if we would probably get a copyright strike though, but I could put it in the chat.
Overtone singing.
Overtone singing.
Oh wait, okay. I have another one that makes pleasure when I. Cat.
Oop.
You just froze, huh?
Yeah.
Ring. I wonder if they know.
I don't know. Oop. Bloom, bloom. Yeah, his whole internet crashed, I think, because I think that was him that I just heard off Skype on the other computer.
Well, he's still showing up here.
No, see, on Skype he's still there. He still is. Oh no, see, he just went off. Thought about that. I knew it.
I still see his icon here.
Yeah, here, but on.
Oh.
Yeah, that is weird, eh? Why is his icon still there?
I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Somebody in chat, E1, says NASA is talking about selling the ISS.
Selling off pieces and stuff.
Yeah, he gave a link there to private companies. Selling or crashing is a good question.
It's a very good question. Oh. Oui. Yeah, what do you think about that one?
The thing is, all these years they tell us, no, we can't tell you everything we're doing because military secrets and this and that and the other, and now they're selling it to private companies. What happens to all that secrecy and we can't divulge our technology if they're going to sell it to private companies?
But see, here's the thing. Who do those private companies belong to? What are they going to try to pretend? Oh, we're private companies. Oh, we can vouch now because we can vouch for it because we're not part of NASA. Wait a minute. Who actually is going to own these companies? That's one thing we're going to have to look out for.
Well, and the other question is, why don't the American taxpayers get the proceeds?
Yeah, exactly.
We paid for that.
Exactly, man. Exactly. No, obviously we don't own nothing.
No, public funds is just such a joke. I mean, the government just takes everybody's money and says, okay, that's ours now to spend as we choose, and if we sell something off, we get the money. Bunch of crooks.
Yeah. Oh, through. Hey, April's back.
Yep, I'm back. Sorry.
Yay. What is his name? I'll think of it. Philippe?
Mm-hmm.
Crashed or something. He froze up and then dropped out.
Oh, okay.
So somebody was saying in chat that a news article about NASA handing over parts of the ISS to private companies, and we were saying how one thing is that the taxpayers that paid for any ISS parts from the U.S. from NASA aren't going to get the money back from if they sell something. We should get the money. And another thing was that the private companies they're selling to
we are back.
Could be anybody. Hey, you're back.
Hey.
Sorry, when I'm saying false, we have a disconnection. I love that. So you're back. Sorry, we lost the last 2 or 3 minutes of this conversation. But I can hear that Stefan has still his guitar between his hands.
Oops, sorry.
No, not sorry. Go straight on.
I'm just playing in the background. Just
we love it. We love music in each sense. In each kind of music, we love that. Yeah, really, we appreciate. So go, Stefan.
Go ahead.
Go on.
I'm not really playing anything in particular. I'm just what they call noodling. You know when you have a pen and a piece of paper and you just goof around. That's what I'm doing. Because I don't know any songs.
Non so dove cercarti, non so dove trovarti, ma... Oh no!
Wow.
This is Adagio from Albinoni. Do you know what it is? Adagio. We sure you know this song. It's an amazing one. Just like the church music, so it has Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Maria, and so on. You know what? Since my last stroke, Stefan, the fourth one, 1 year and 4 or 5 months ago, I had a transformation. I love you. I love you. I love you. But shut up. So since it was my last stroke, je suis devenu hyper sensible. J'en sais rien. Moi. I'm gonna call you. I calling you. Which is your number?
Ray wants to know why don't you sing in French? Do you know any French operas?
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you repeat, please? I'm sorry.
Oh, somebody in the chat asking why don't you sing a French opera?
Ça, c'est une bonne question. This is good question. So okay, I call you.
I have no debts, and I am rich.
I'm calling you. Can you hear me? I'm calling you.
That's English.
Oh, yeah. Because the French version of this song, I don't think there's.
Yeah, I don't know any French operas. I don't know any.
Imagine 1 second. Je t'appelle. Ça va pas. Même en québécois, ça va pas.
No.
Hey, doggy. April is back. Oh, I'm joking. Non, pas Fredo. Je déteste ces trucs. So.
Non, mais merde.
Dans la voiture?
Non.
Maybe. Mais si tu m'as appelé quand tu arrives. Ah. Il nous fait un bif. La peau, c'est the peel. Good translation.
Non, mais là.
No, go.
Go away.
Go straight on. What is the light when you're playing something so comment je pourrais dire ça?
Can you play Bon Jovi?
Forget it.
Forget
that question. I prefer Johnny Cash.
No, Bon Jovi.
And he has the voice to sing.
Bon Jovi.
Just like Johnny Cash. Oh yeah, come on!
I can't play anything but that. That's all I can play. I can't play the song at all.
No, we are always joking. You don't have to forget that.
I only know the beginning of one song, and that's Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, and I only know the beginning, and that's it.
The sound is great. Very. Yeah, I love that. Tu dis
On met un message.
Non, je t'ai
répondu. Comment ça?
That's it.
Oh, c'est quoi la source de ton inspiration quand tu joues?
Wow.
C'est une putain de bonne question, ça.
Je sais pas. Ça vient, ça part. La frustration, souvent.
Eh bien, voilà, tu as raison, il faut laisser venir.
Non, c'est pas vrai.
Laissez venir à moi.
Yeah, when I'm pissed off, I usually do better. Don't ask me why, and I get pissed off a lot, so I play pretty good.
You don't have a group préféré? You don't
favorite
a favorite group?
Well, right now, my favorite guitarist right now would have to be J.J. Cale. Eric Clapton actually played a lot of his songs, so he's another one. Jimi Hendrix, Robin Trower being one of my favorites.
Ah, I like it. Yeah.
Robin Trower is actually a mix between Jimi Hendrix and Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's like a mix between the two.
But your
dis en français.
Dein Stil.
Son style. The style.
I'm more bluesy.
Rhythm and blues. Oui, je sens ça en lui. Il a du blues. Quand il joue, c'est bluesy.
Je réfléchis à une groupe qui chante, qui fait une guitare, un peu le style comme toi tu joues. C'est attends, mais laisse-moi réfléchir une petite seconde.
Kansas something?
Non,
c'est pas Texas.
Non, c'est donne-moi une petite minute.
Elle est en train de faire elle fait un brainwashing. Of refreshing.
Brainwashing?
Guns N' Roses.
Ouf.
Huh?
Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses. C'est un peu.
We have a cat outside. They want to go to come in.
Hein?
Yeah, Guns N' Roses, not my style.
You hear a cat screaming.
Marco est juste devant la porte.
Ok.
Je crois pas. Guns N' Roses. C'est un peu le style. C'est un peu le style de Guns N' Roses, je trouve.
Ok.
Nice.
Hey, Stéphane. Smith, il parle français,
avec toute cette groupe-là, je sais plus qui parle français, qui parle allemand, anglais.
Regarde, il y a Paula, elle parle anglais, elle parle anglais et allemand. Stéphane, il parle français, anglais et maybe some other languages.
Tu connais Guns N' Roses?
Bah oui, je connais.
Oui.
Voilà, mais c'est un peu le style, c'est...
Here I am.
Non. Tais-toi un petit peu là. Je peux pas.
Non, mais j'essaie de mettre.
Non, mais je peux pas me concentrer.
J'essaie de mettre de la musique sur le son que j'ai entendu.
Je peux pas me concentrer, mais comment ça s'appelle cette chanson là?
Ouais, je vois laquelle tu veux dire, mais je connais pas le nom.
Ah, mais il y a trop de bruit aussi.
Ouais, parce que je sais pas si. Est-ce que tu entends ça dans le fond, le son?
Il y a boum 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 boum.
C'est des motherfucker music. C'est pour les jeunes débiles du village.
Ouais, moi, il y a peut-être une chanson ou deux que je trouve pas pire. C'était pas vraiment mon groupe de préférence.
J'adore.
Moi, c'est les 60 et les 70 que je préfère.
Stéphane, fais attention, elle devient amoureuse.
Ah non, ça risque pas.
De ton accent.
Non, t'inquiète, ça risque pas.
Mais je sais très bien. On est là.
Non,
mais moi, je crois que lui, il a déjà joué du Mark Knopfler.
Ah, ça c'est bon. Dire Straits.
Ah ouais, Dire Straits, moi j'adore, grave. Money for Nothing, moi je foutais ça dans la voiture pour réveiller les gens que j'amenais dans les salons en international, tu vois. Je les prenais à l'hôtel le matin, bon, on dormait ensemble dans l'hôtel, enfin on avait chacun une chambre, si on faisait pas des partous. Et le matin, pour les réveiller dans la voiture, je mettais ou Money for Nothing, ou alors je mettais Simple Minds, Don't you forget about me.
November Rain, c'est de la part de qui encore?
November Rain.
Oh, ça c'est Guns N' Roses.
Voilà.
Yeah, that's it.
Oui, c'est peut-être ça. Oui, ben, ta façon de jouer à la guitare.
Oui, la sonorité.
Je crois, ça me rappelait un peu de Guns N' Roses.
Oui, c'est la sonorité là, que tu as.
Voilà,
ton sound, il est comme ça.
November Rain, le début, c'est
moi, je suis un fou fan. Je suis un fou fan de
Foo Fighters.
De Simple Minds. Depuis, oula, je sais pas combien d'années. C'est de la musique. Quand j'écoute ça, ça me fait décoller. Et quand ils sont arrivés avec Belfast Child, tu connais, hein? Belfast Child?
Non.
Belfast Child sings again. Brothers and sisters, where are you from?
Where are you now?
Oh, sorry. Where are you now? Into the ground. All my life here, I once spent with my faith in God and to the government. Some say trouble, so far, so bad. Some say sorry, it took me upside down. One day, I
will return here.
Down you. When the Belfast Child sings again.
I will return here.
When the Belfast Child sings again.
Belfast Child sings again.
Ça, quand j'entends ça, et même elle,
j'adore.
On a la chair de poule, parce qu'il y a aussi, bon, il y a déjà la musique qui est terrible, les paroles qui est terrible, et le contexte qu'il y a derrière la musique est terrible. Bon, heureusement que c'est plus, la situation n'est plus comme ça en Irlande, et heureusement.
Oui, heureusement.
Moi, je les aime toujours parce que ils font encore des World Tours. Bon, ils vieillissent comme nous, hein. Et ils sont toujours on the stage. Oui.
On est que nous deux là ou
Non, on est trois, mais il y a April est sorti. I got a phone call. Blablabla.
Ouais.
Avant ça, c'était I got a drink. Avant ça, I got a smoke.
We got a smoke too.
I think she got everything, got something to do.
Well, she got a phone call and she hasn't talked. It's her parents, so.
The parents. That's what I can read in the chat. Why we are talking in English? Because we are between francophones.
Ouais, voilà, on est des francophones.
Bon, c'était plus à cause du tout à l'heure quand on avait plusieurs, comme on était une vingtaine. La majorité c'était des Anglais.
Ça pose aucun problème. Hi Paula.
Hello.
Hi.
Téléphone.
Ah merde.
Bon, environ une demi-heure. Dans une demi-heure, ça va faire 5h30. Je vais manger.
Ouais.
Puis,
on va te souhaiter bon appétit à l'avance.
Oui, puis dans une demi-heure à peu près. Puis après ça, il va sûrement avoir quelque chose qui va arriver quelque part. On va sûrement embarquer. Brian va sûrement en faire un. Ou peut-être Larry.
Ah bon? Est-ce que, si tu vois, s'il te plaît Stéphane, si tu vois le hangout de Stéphane, est-ce que tu peux me l'envoyer s'il te plaît?
Oui.
parce que je veux, parce que j'ai vraiment j'ai eu un incroyable feeling avec lui. C'était vraiment génial. La première fois qu'on s'est vu en live ici. Après, je sais pas, lui et moi, on s'est retrouvés dans un chat, dans un hangout à part. C'était vraiment, c'était très particulier et j'ai pas de mots pour pouvoir expliquer la sensation que j'ai ressentie.
Explique-moi c'est quoi, pas explique-moi, c'était quoi son nom encore?
Attends, ah merde, parce que j'ai dû reconnecter parce que j'ai perdu la connexion.
Je vois rien.
Il n'entend rien.
Oh non, on peut pas rien voir des téléphones.
Ouais, son son il est mauvais. Attends, tu m'avais donné tout à l'heure son adresse mail, mais j'ai pas copié parce que j'ai eu une coupure de connexion.
Oh, Dave.
Dave.
Okay. You didn't get his email?
Oui, mes emails, j'ai.
Yeah, it's let me go back up.
So, moi, j'ai ouvert mon mailbox, donc je peux écrire son adresse directement.
Ouais, c'était Dave Rogers.
Attends, Dave Rogers? Dave Rogers, without the dots.
Ouais, Dave Rogers 108, je pense, at gmail.com. Je suis pas sûr si le 108 était là, par exemple.
108?
Paula? You remember if Dave Rogers had the 108 in his email?
I think he did. I think so.
I think so?
And it might have been HI on the end. Was that him?
Yeah, I know there's something in his email that was not in his name. Usually.
Oh no, it is. I'm getting mixed up. It's not.
Oh man.
I'm not sure about the HI now, but I'm pretty sure there was the 108.
Okay, Dave Rogers 108. Okay, and after that is at Gmail or something.
.com, I think.
Gmail right. On Gmail or
at gmail.com. Oh.
Okay, I try to send him an email. Dave Rogers. Rogers with one R. Rogers 108 at gmail.com. So let's try this. Okay. Copy, paste. So, okay, Hangout. Subject, Hangout. Hangout. Okay, that's it. Hi, Dave. I'm Phil. The guy from last time in from last time in the Hangout with all those crazy people. I'm sorry for that, I'm joking. I'm Phil, the guy from, I forgot to read, from last time in Hangout with Steph. Hola.
Who are you talking to? Dave?
No, I'm reading an email.
Oh.
So I don't know if you're gonna give me an answer. I don't know. I'll try.
Me?
If you never try, yeah, you don't know.
That's right.
Yeah. So I hear that you want to make or organize and hangout tonight. Is that correct? What I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, because you know what? I have a problem with my English. I don't practice English since maybe 4 or 5 years. So it's not so fluent as before. But
no problem. It's gonna come back.
Yeah, step by step, it's gonna be back soon. I hope.
Supper's good. I thought it'd be a half an hour, but no, I already got it.
I'm really appreciate.
What it's all about.
If you send me, if you send me an invitation.
You there, Paula?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna go get some salt real quick.
Some what? Some what?
Salt.
Oh.
You didn't put any salt on my roast. What is it? Pork roast.
Ah.
Tu n'es pas dehors?
Dehors.
So, thanks for that. How do you write that thing? Come on. Makes effort. Thanks for that.
I like salt.
Me too. Just so you get the good stuff.
Yeah, sea salt.
Yeah.
Food is bland without it. Yeah, it tastes good. It tastes a lot better with salt.
Yeah.
So, the mail is sent. I hope I'm gonna see what's going to come after that. If you receive them or not. So we are in the expectative.
You sent it to me?
No, to him.
Okay.
Why should I send you an email?
I was wondering. Yeah, but she works all week, so Monday blues. Who's that? Moonday blues. Moonday. So Monday is loony day, and loonies are happy on Mondays. Yeah, is there? Whoops. What's usually going on Saturday nights? I can't remember.
What, hangouts or anything, you mean?
Yeah. Or shows, or I don't know.
I don't really keep track of anybody's schedule. Are we still doing ours on Monday? At what, 6:30 you said?
I hope so.
What are we going to talk about? Do we know?
Wait, what was it again? Wait, I think we did have something in mind. The whole police state thing.
Oh, okay.
Paula, for practicing your French, there is a hangout tomorrow, Sunday, at I think it's 15 p.m. your time, not mine. With Yannick from Trumon and Hewa Ninki.
Who?
But it should be in French. So I think that sometimes they're gonna turn it in English. Tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
T'as eu la nouvelle de ça, Steph?
Hein?
Tu as eu la news de ça?
Oui. Tu viens me donner.
Okay. So if you practice your French, you're welcome. We will be there.
Paula. He's talking to you.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I don't want to practice French actually.
If you want, Paula, I know a group in Germany. There's the flat Earth. Is the flat German version of the flat Earth. The flat Erde. They are busy from the morning to the night to the morning, and they never stop talking about the flat Earth.
Oh, okay.
Every day. It's unbelievable.
I probably wouldn't understand much. I would have to have people talk, simply and slow down.
That's no really the speed they speaks. Der spricht so schnell. Der spricht so schnell.
Oh, okay.
They speak too
schnell.
Too
Fast.
Too fast. Fucking. I lost my language.
Hey, Stefan, who is hosting next? Is Brian going to try to host any, or are we back around to just us three?
I think Brian's still there, but I think it's gonna. I think Jimmy was wanting to put it on his channel.
Okay, I'm just writing it down.
On which channel?
What?
On which channel you said?
On whose channel? Jibby.
Jibby.
Wait a minute. Jibby. Ah, je suis pas abonné à son channel. J'ai GSP, non, mais c'est pas lui ça. Non, ça c'est je suis pas content ça. Tu sais, Steph, tu sais me mettre un link, s'il te plaît.
Un link pour Jibby?
Oui, s'il te plaît, oui. Parce que je regarde sur ma chaîne, je l'ai pas dans mes abonnements.
Have fun. Yeah.
How do I give him a link to Jibby, Paula?
Let me see if I can find his channel. I will find it.
Non, Jibby fait un hangout avec Dave de Hawaii.
Here we go. That's Jibby's channel.
YouTube. Thanks, Paula.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Yeah. Thank you. Huh?
I love her too.
Well, that's good.
Awesome.
Oh, that's so cute.
Jibby Jedi 3 times. Jibby Jedi 3 times. Jibby Jedi 3 times. Jibby Jedi 3 times.
Okay, I got it. J'étais abonné à ça.
Jibby Jabby.
Ok, je retourne dans abonnement. Abonnement, yeah. Blah blah blah. Okay, free chat. No, I have only here three hangouts busy. Free chat hour and another one.
Jibby.
Yeah, je suis abonné à la chaîne de Jibby. Mais je vois pas le hangout.
What?
Earlier, blah 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 blah. No.
What?
I can't find the hangout from GB now.
You're not supposed to.
It won't be till Monday.
Ah, Monday. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. So if it's come Monday, I'm gonna see it maybe tomorrow. Okay, no problem. Anyway, thanks for the information.
Cool.
Thanks, Paul.
No problem. You're welcome.
Thanks for the memories.
So how do we gonna finish this hangout? I see that April is still on the phone smoking or whatever.
On the street.
But is she a little bit ashamed or?
Oh, the good things are three. That's a German
expression.
Expression, yeah.
Loose candidates. So for I promised to look for the Danish words.
Oh, sorry.
So I will make a research tomorrow on the web, and I gotta find something I gonna send you that.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare your stomach, but you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh a lot.
Good. Man, this is a good supper.
But that is only made for people that they understand German and English. For a French speaker, for example, they have no sense.
No, yeah. Switch back. No, that's English.
Yeah, the English.
English, German, English, Deutsch, German, English. You don't have all the cupboard, and you don't have all the dishes in your cupboard.
No,
It means that you.
J'ai déjà raconté ça.
Yeah, ich weiß.
Ouais. By the way, Stefan, I love your new avatar.
The fly? I just put it there just to see how fast I could change it, see if I could change it while I was in the Hangout.
Oui, il a soif. Il faut lui donner à boire.
Excuse me.
It looks like my ex-mother-in-law.
Damn. Yikes.
I'm joking.
Good thing she's your ex-mother-in-law.
Ex-mother?
Ex-mother-in-law. Mon ex-belle-mère.
Hey Jimmy, where are you gonna be later?
Ex-belle-mère. Mon ex-belle-mère. C'est au final les belles-mères.
Ex-mother.
Ex-mother-in-law. Belle-mère. C'est la belle-mère. Ta mère, c'est ma mother-in-law.
Ex-mother.
Hey, what about you, Paula? Where are you gonna be later?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think we have plans for the evening. I'll probably eat supper sometime. Not hungry right now, but after that, I'm not sure because one of our sons is out of town, and so we probably won't watch our usual movies because the other son doesn't care about them. So, so I may be around.
And right now, what's going on right now? There's nothing. I haven't opened up any other room to see.
I'm sorry?
I haven't opened up any other rooms to see if there's anything else.
I haven't looked either.
New tab. Google. YouTube.
Free channel. Just only free channel. Gooch. Hunting.
Digital hunting.
That's all.
That's it.
Let's try it.
Different. Okay, so there's me. Free Chan.
Yeah, Free Chan, Iron FE.
Oh, Iron FE.
I've never seen him run one before. Weather at ISS apparent Earth location.
Oh. No chat. Alright, so you can't do anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Bye. Alright, so there's nothing. Sorry, folks.
Nope. I don't know. Larry hasn't said anything. Brian hasn't said anything about running anything tonight.
I might go with a A1 because I have work. It gives me a chance.
Who's that?
I think everyone is tired.
Pardon me?
Everyone is tired.
Yeah.
It's tired. For example, last night I was connected until 5 o'clock this night here in Belgium, and I was awake 3 hours later, starting chatting with Nenki, with Yannick, and whatever. And I slept only 3 hours last night. So.
Yeah, that's always. Always.
Every day, it's always.
He's awake for hours and he sleeps only 3, 4, 5 hours.
Yeah, a few hours
per night.
That's arrive only when you are awake. You slept for.
He has to start to work.
You slept for years. Once you are awake, you are awake. Why should you sleep more?
That's like a bowl. Owl.
Je sais pas s'ils nous entendent encore.
And hello?
Oui.
Okay.
Hello.
It's me.
It's me.
I was
one.
Yeah.
They're making me sleepy.
Yeah. Like I said, okay, now it's been a half an hour. And, okay, Monday night at 6 o'clock. 6:30 or 6? 6:30,
6:30, I think we said, yes.
What's your time there?
Chez Zbip, il est 6 heures. Presque.
6 heures.
Non. Là, il est 5h30. Mais je veux dire, lundi soir, à 6h30, ça va être The Flat Pill. Le show, The Flat Pill.
Il est 6h30 de après-midi.
Lundi, 6h30 p.m. Eastern Canada Time.
Alors ça veut dire ici à minuit et demi.
Non,
Ici c'est minuit et demi.
Non, 11h30.
Non, ici ce sera à minuit et demi. Il y a 6 heures de décalage.
Ah, but now it's 11:30 p.m.
Okay, well, at that time, we're gonna have the show on Monday. Starlo, on va avoir le show lundi.
Of 1 hour later, maybe.
C'est parce que c'est un cédule qu'on a pour... parce qu'on peut pas être comme... Sinon, il faudrait le faire à 1h du matin, puis on pourrait pas faire ça. Donc on le faisait normalement à 1h de l'après-midi, mais il n'y avait pas assez de monde.
Ben, tu sais, les gens, ils travaillent aussi.
Ben, il y a ça. Fait qu'on a dit 6h30 le soir, comme ça...
Pour ceux qui ont encore un job, ils travaillent.
C'est ça. Fait que... For the people that are working, they come home at 6, whatever time, 6:30, they're ready for the show.
Okay.
So, Paula, what's the
we
time?
Have Saturday night.
Paula?
Huh?
What's the time in Hawaii now?
The time right now is 5:30.
5:30.
Yeah, she's not in Hawaii. She's in Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah.
How are you?
How are you?
Ohio.
Ohio. No, how are you? Okay, no.
I knew many years ago a song about Ohio. Paula, help me. It's a famous song about Ohio.
Girls Nash and Young, the song is Ohio.
Yeah. And Dave, Hawaii 108 says it's 11:34 in Hawaii right now. 11:34 a.m.
in Hawaii.
Okay, if you want, you can play it by the trumpet.
What's that?
Okay.
She doesn't have a trumpet anymore. She used to
no,
play.
yeah, I haven't played for 10 years.
I was singing.
Yeah.
You play the trumpet. I am singing.
But you have never to forget that fact. I'm always joking.
I'm not joking. You play the trumpet. I am singing. But
she doesn't have a trumpet anymore. It's gone.
You throw it away.
Yeah.
No, I sold it many years ago.
Okay. For a good price, I hope.
Yeah.
No, it's a joke.
But it must a song that I know. Comment.
It's just like for the skin of the bear.
Yeah.
Poor bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, here it's 20 minutes before midnight. I'm tired. But I'm happy. I'm awake. Tired and awake. Yeah.
Wait a half an hour. She gonna kill all the trees from Canada or wherever, all America.
Yeah. That's like a joke from.
Private joke.
A cowboy. He is.
Oh yeah, it's between the Indian and the cowboy. There is a cowboy who just arrived in North America, 200 years ago, and he saw an Indian cutting some woods, and he asked to the Indian, "Should the next winter be cold?" And the Indian responds, "Yes, cold." After 2 hours, he comes again, and the wood that the Indian has cut is bigger, higher. And then he comes again with another question: should this next winter be very cold? And the Indian says, "Yes, very, very cold." After 3 hours, he comes again. The Indian has cut mountains of wood. And the cowboy asked again to the Indian, "Are you sure that the winter should be very, 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 very cold?" Says, "Yeah. When Indian cook
when the cowboy cut when cowboy cut
a lot of woods, the winter is going to be very, very, very cold."
Yeah, here too.
Okay, forget
it. Okay, like I was saying before, today it's gonna be five.
Moi, je dois raconter cette.
Non, attends, Stéphane. Attends une seconde, Stéphane is apologize, Stéphane.
Excuse me.
Here it's getting near supper time. I may see what I have to do if anybody's hungry, and maybe come back later. It was nice talking to you again.
Yours too, Paula.
Yeah, we're gonna close the chat. The hangout. 5 hours and a half already. So Monday, like I was saying before, Monday 6:30 Eastern. We're gonna do a show. It's not gonna be for like just anybody. It's gonna be on the police state.
Oh.
Yeah, the way everything is going right now. So, and later on, well, just look for us later on. I'm sure we're gonna be I'm probably gonna hop in like here and there on either Larry's or Brian's hangout. Just look for us later if you want to, or anybody in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna give a look later on.
Yeah.
I'm expecting that he give me a response to the email, but yet nothing. But there's not a problem.
Okay.
If it's not tonight, it will be another night.
And when I do have another hangout like this, I'll send an invite and make sure everybody gets one, And you're all welcome back, so.
Okay, thanks for that.
So thank you again, everybody in the chat for showing up on Saturday.
This is big bag, the gros bag au Québec, and this is Studio Ohio.
Je retourne le sentiment. I send back the sentiment.
Merci, Steph.
So okay,
bye, folks. Kisses from Belgium.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right, so catch you all later. Thank you.
Bon appétit.
Merci.
Thank you.
Bonne soirée.
Guten Appetit.
Bonne soirée.
Tschüss.
Yes.